Oh my god, I have the light on. I did it! Good evening, everybody. How's everyone doing today? Volpe, Rosie, Sir I have Nintagious with me for our tri-weekly? No. I hate that because it's never, like, bi-weekly, is it every other week or is it twice a week? It's not clear. I'm just trying to drink my water without something up.
I don't know, biannual is... Shit, is it twice a year? Is it every 2 years?
Is it every 2 years or twice a year? Yeah,
Well, I'm Googling that now.
Alright, we're gonna start with we're actually gonna start with a 48 Robot Masters. Or 46 Robot Masters run.
Biannual is twice a year, so bi-weekly would be twice a week.
Because, in theory then, so it's always the lower of the two in terms of time. So bi-annually, or bi-monthly would be twice in a month.
But then semi-annual also means twice in a year. The hell? Oh, I hate the English language. I guess semi-annual implies every 6 months, whereas biannual doesn't. It just means twice in 1 year. But it could be anywhere within that year.
Okay, interesting.
Is there a term for, like, every 2 weeks? I don't know if there is.
Yo, guy, what's up? Every other week. I think that's straightforward enough. Okay, so I'm in hat mode and probably will be for another week. For those that didn't know, I cut my hair on stream. Did not. It went about as well as you would expect from somebody that never cut their hair before. And so, the issue is that there's some places where I think it's a little too short to go into the barber this week. Because if I went to him Friday, it's going to be a, well, I did what I could sort of situation. Whereas if I wait a week, I think I can get my normal haircut. So, thankfully, my wife was very understanding. She was like, well, it's only hair. It'll grow back. And I'm like, oh my God, thank you. I thought you were going to be so mad at me. But today, like when right before she went to work, because she goes to work as I'm going to sleep, because she gets up at 4 and leaves around 5. She was like, oh no, yeah, don't worry. You don't have to, I don't want to see it. And I'm like, okay, good, because I don't want to show you. And then, like, before she went to sleep tonight, she's like, come on, let me see it. I'm like, what? She's like, well, I didn't want to go to work knowing what you looked like, but now I'm fine with going to sleep knowing what you look like. I'm like, well, you're not seeing it either way. She's like, you're just going to wear a hat to sleep? I'm like, no, I'm just going to make sure I don't go to sleep until... I'm not going to go to sleep until you're gone every day, and then I'll take off the hat. So that's going to be my life for like a week.
I mean, it looked safe enough that last night I didn't even notice that it was different. But 1, I'm unobservant. 2, that was on camera, not in face to face. Also, you're gonna hate this. The term for, well, we don't do it every 2 weeks, so it kind of works out. The term for every 2 weeks would be fortnightly.
I didn't realize 2 weeks was a fortnight. I probably heard that before, but I keep thinking it's longer than that. Oh no, I'm thinking of like score, like 4 score. That's what I'm thinking of, not Fortnite.
Oh yeah.
Yes, very astute, Rosie. Yeah, when you see those longer times, I assure you it's not because I'm bad, but it is because the runs will be a bit longer. But I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well too. Like I said, other than fucking my hair up, feeling pretty good. One of my friends still has bad hair. She hasn't left home to do it. Oh, I see. So did she try to cut it herself, or did she like let it grow and it looks bad that way? Because that was my issue too. It was just getting to the point where it's too long. Even though this shit is fucked up, it at least feels nice. Like it's my head is breathing again, and that's fantastic. All right. So I think we might be a little out of sync because I didn't resync the thing with my video capture device. So,
you want to test that?
Sure. All right. So let's start, and I'll see how far off we are, and then we'll reset. All right.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, start. Oh, it's actually not that bad. I won't mess with it then. Yeah, so I'm like,
yeah, that looks pretty good.
0.3 of a second maybe ahead of Nintagious, just for you guys.
Yeah, it was less than half a second. I'm pretty sure.
Let me make sure, because I forget what stream it was, but it bothered the shit out of me. There was this little black line. If I don't perfectly get the frame, it like. I don't want any black line of like outline around the frame. Otherwise, I see it later and I'm like, oh, I can't stop looking at it. Oh my god.
I had for months on my layout, I had a little line. It wasn't black, but it was like around the border of the camera. It was between the border and the camera, and you could see the layout showing through behind it. It took me months to notice, and as soon as I noticed it, I was like, "Oh, that's getting changed right now."
I guess for me, like because of the amount of times I go back, like with the Phoenix Wright stuff, I'll go back and edit VODs. So like, I see that stuff relatively quickly. Which is lucky, I guess, but yeah, it's still fucking obnoxious. She tried to cut her hair because the barber beauty shops are still closed. If she stopped several clips, it would have been okay. See, that's kind of what I wish I would have done. I wish I wouldn't have tried going so short, but I grossly misjudged how it actually works. Hats off to, not my hat though, this is staying on, to any barber. Because that shit is not easy to do. Holy shit. Like, I always knew, like, my lining and stuff was a really hard job. So I was like, my barber, he's very good. Very good. Oh, always appreciate his work. But, like, even just the hair stuff. Oh, my God. Way more difficult than I thought it was.
Even just trimming my sideburns is a pain in the ass.
Yeah. Although Tone has specifically commented, he's like, Twain, how is it possible that both of your sideburns, because I can tell you did it yourself, and yet they are perfectly synced between both sides? And I'm like, I don't know, I guessed. So apparently I'm pretty good with that, but I don't know. It's always perilous to do something with your own hair. I get worried about my beard, that I'm going to accidentally just fuck it up one day and it's going to be irreparable and I'm just going to have to shave it all off. Welcome back, Sir Chaddington. All right, you ready? Let's get this going.
Yeah, I think so.
All right, for those that don't know, 46 Robot Masters, again, we are just running through the Robot Masters of the first 6 games. It's 46 because there's 6 in the first one and 8 in all the others. So that's what we're doing. All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
And I am super rusty, so I'm not expecting this to go well, but I don't know, last time I said that and things went pretty okay, so. So floaty.
He is. It's so bad. guts doesn't fuck me. Oh, you asshole. Oh, that's a nice deal. That's cool. I'll take that. Ugh.
Good, my capture smoothed out. It's looking pretty choppy at the beginning there.
Oh. He is a big fucking eye. He hits like a ton of things, and it's so annoying. You're just like, I hope, every time. Yeah, I'm good, Serchinta. Just lamenting the loss of my hair. But it was my own damn fault.
Yeah, like I mentioned last night, I did that once, and it was like a horrible mistake.
Yeah, surprisingly, chat was actually very helpful. You would think chat would make things worse by like trolling.
Maybe they know that that's something you don't mess with.
Yeah, which is 100% true.
Oh no. Oh, I fucked up the fireman kill. How did I do that? Told you I'm rusty.
Ooh. Yo, what's up, Never Stop? Gotta get up there in time. I shot my buster too early. Yeah, so the pause strats work in this game and in no other games because Mega Man 1 has this weird pause option where it doesn't take you to the menu. And in this game, when you use that pause button, it resets iframes. I never tried the mobile ports. I just assumed that they'd be bad, just because anytime you're platforming, right? When you have to use touchscreen, I feel like that's not ideal. Did I screw? Oh no,
yeah. I was trying to play Sonic 1 on my phone while we were watching the movie, and I was like, how do people do this? Like, this is barely playable.
But yeah, I mean, yeah, like, and the best way to do this, at least in terms of like the quality, would be to have both of us stream. But that's just an inconvenience. That because when you see this happen on like Twitch and stuff, that's generally what people are doing, and then you capture the stream. Oh, I duped.
Yeah, I would just make an unlisted stream and only give you the link.
I have no idea how to dupe. It just sort of happens.
I accidentally do it every now and then.
Yo, what's up, Tal? So I was gonna try something for this run if I had the time to practice it, but I didn't. So I was gonna try the crystal skip in 5.
Oh god.
Since we wouldn't have to worry about beat. Ooh, that was nice.
Yeah.
But I have no idea how to do it and I had no time to practice, so just going through crystal. Alright, let's see if I can get this jump. Ah! I hate this jump. Fine, we'll do it the slow way.
Final Fantasy VI on mobile. See, RPGs actually work on mobile.
Yeah.
Like, not too terribly.
Because, like, the touchscreen's fine, not perfect, but fine for, like, menuing, as opposed to, like, precise movement. I don't know why, but that jump scared me. I thought I was gonna not be able to control it. But yeah, like, Final Fantasy Tactics is actually a pretty good game on mobile. Then it's the War of the Lions version, so Dark Knights! One thing I really want to work on is the magnet beam climbs to like get over the electric beams faster instead of having to wait for them. But they also seem incredibly difficult.
Oh, big eye though.
Oh yeah, do let me know if it freezes, because it's possible then that I did something stupid and I didn't realize that I did something stupid. Most notably, minimizing Discord. We'll do that. Like, FF6 with the art style of the mobile version keeps me from playing it. Does that look pretty much the same, or is there like something different about it?
Mobile games are ugly as hell.
Really? I wouldn't think it would look all that different. I feel like it'd be hard to replicate. Or did they like try something different?
They tried something different.
Ah.
I'm going to change something with this sharing really quick, see if it helps. Which means I'm gonna lose a little bit of time, but that's okay. Oh, that's... Damn it.
I could try going to US Central, the other server, but given that...
I know if that helps. Yeah, unfortunate because I lost a ton of time doing that, but it was on like the highest settings, so that was probably not helping. I'll try to keep an eye on it myself. It looked mostly fine, but it was like, it wasn't very randomly just really choppy for no reason. Then it would smooth out, and then it would start again.
Does this look any different to you guys? It's only fair. It looks... I don't know. The thing I worry about going on Central is sometimes it messes up the chat. Like, you'll get that distortion.
Oh, yeah. Which is arguably more important.
I mean, yeah, it looks pretty good right now, but...
Yeah, I think it looks better. I don't know who's... I changed things and you changed things, so who knows what the difference was, but...
Yeah.
It's weird how setting the frame rate lower makes it run better.
Yeah, just doesn't have to worry about it itself as much, I think.
I mean, from a technical standpoint, that makes sense, but...
Looks better than
think you wouldn't think lowering it would make it smoother.
Yeah. I don't think that's as much of a hot take. It's just...
I almost took the Wily Wars, like, trick on Cutman stage, which would have killed me. That would have been terrible.
I just think that when they try something new, there's gonna be people that like it, and there's gonna be people that don't like it. Oh, this is not good. Okay. Nice and easy. Don't freak out. That was the best ice pit I've had in a while. Just relaxing. We're all calm here. It's like I took a Xanax. Fuck you, Jesus, dude. Yo, what's up,
okay, cut, man. God, that was ugly. Cutman just stood his ground and I didn't know what to do. He just stood there.
Why is everyone a hacker? I'm not a hacker. I'm not smart enough to be a hacker. Alright, so yeah, for those that just came in, we're both a little behind because we worked on some capture stuff on the levels that we're on right now, or I guess for Nina was cut. But, hey, Dean, what's up, dude?
Yeah, we are on different routes, so that's gonna make it look like an unusual run.
Yeah, Nint goes with fire first. I don't go fire until 5th.
Get a Legman stage at all here. It's just not playing. It's just a no.
Well, yeah, so Volpe, what do you mean by hacker? Are you talking about, like, anonymous hacker? Because that's a much different type of hacker. Or are you talking about, like, a modifying? Modder. I see what people like, the groups like Anonymous do, and I'm like, how even is this a thing that can happen? Like, how ridiculously good do you have to be with technology to understand how that shit works?
I mean, people who mod games and pirate games are very different. One thing's illegal and the other one isn't, for example.
Oops. That's all good. Just fall. Just fall. Yeah, that's true. I can't do this level smoothly anymore. I used to have it down, and then all of a sudden I was like... Although, to be fair, some companies do not like to see their games get modded, for whatever reason.
Yeah, but it's not illegal.
Right. They'll just get pissy about it.
I think they've tried to make it illegal, but it just didn't work out, because people were like, that's dumb.
Well, because under intellectual property laws, it can't be illegal. Because you're allowed to... you're allowed to take, like, source code and, like, make adjustments to it.
The only thing you can't do is if it's an online game, you can't really do stuff like that and continue to play it online. Like, they will ban you for that.
Right.
Because you could basically make the other players' hitboxes, or, like, make their models really big so you can see them from across the map, and then you'll always know where someone is. I remember in World of Warcraft, people were like, why can't we use model hacks that make our characters look different? I was like, because you could make them 3 stories tall, and then if they have the flag and capture the flag, you'll always know where they're hiding. It's unfair. Like, duh.
Yar, har, not paying for shit in 2020. I've even pirated my food. My spices and... The spice and sugar shipments coming in. Oops.
Man, I'm 0 for 3 on the big eyes. Like,
yeah.
Not giving me anything.
Rosie has pointed out that I am 0 for 4, and then Fireman didn't have one. Oh! What?
Yeah, that's right, I still have to deal with playing Iceman. Iceman's stage is, like, kind of a little easier to deal with. I don't just gamble on that one, I just use the magnet beam to get past it. The other ones I just walk at and hope they move, and it usually doesn't work.
Well, the interesting thing about the ice stage is that, like, for me, I'm almost never worried about damage, because, like, Iceman himself is... Oh my god, are you kidding me?
That's true. As long as it doesn't kill you.
Yeah. Because then... I'm just like, oh, can I survive the big eye? I can, even with like 2 hit points or whatever. I'm like, whatever. fuck? That wasn't supposed to happen. I almost didn't do that.
You are not wrong, Dean. Yeah, Tal said, if the gaming industry gets better, I'll stop pirating. And then Dean said it's not gonna get better if you keep pirating. You are not wrong.
That's, yeah. Do you really think the gaming industry's in a bad spot right now, Tal? I think it's never been stronger. The amount of, like, the quality for, like, indie games that exist now is, it's crazy to me. Because I grew up in a period where that wasn't, like, a thing that ever, like, indie games were strong.
Yeah, they weren't even a thing. They were Flash games.
Yeah.
Where we came from.
On Newgrounds.
The issue is that despite AAA games having such acclaim, their like quality levels are not very good. I think that's the issue with the industry right now.
Yeah, which is what Talvez is getting at, but that's the thing, Tal. It's about who are you giving the money to? Sure, I'm not going to give EA money for producing another Madden game that's exactly the same as the prior 3 installments because they won't think they have to do any work because we're still paying for it anyways. But like the smaller companies, they don't have that issue. They are highly motivated to provide you
Twain,
something.
Get the fuck out of Wily's Castle. What are you doing?
Yeah, right. Oh, yeah, fuck, you're right. What am I doing?
It was bound to happen in at least one of the games.
I'm gonna lose so much time.
It's good, I'm really far behind anyway.
Yeah, Rosie's like, what are you doing? I forgot what we were doing.
But yeah, AAA games, I agree with that. A lot of them just aren't as good as they should be, considering the funding that goes into them. Like Kingdom Hearts 3.
Oh,
for example. Because, like, is there a better example?
See, Kingdom Hearts, I don't even think it was a matter of, like, they just, like, churned it out. It's just that they gave Nomura unparalleled fucking, like, access to everything. And he's just like, my wet dream. Oh, no, that's not good. I need this. It was
basically the writing that was bad, not the game. Like, the game looked fine. It was just the writing was like, what is this? Aside from the fact that they were just stroking their fucking, hey, look, we can recreate a scene from Frozen boner. Like, they were just so proud of their power. It's like that was a bit of an issue. But
yeah. Yo, what's up, Jeff?
yeah, I actually will, like, not agree with that, but, like, support it. Like, if you don't like what AAAs are putting out, then yeah, don't go on their own. Because a lot of people do. They'll be like, this is bad, and then they still buy it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they'll complain that Bethesda hasn't made a good game in, like, decades, and then they still buy a 14th version of Skyrim. It's like, you're kind of encouraging them. Like,
Call of Duty was able to get away with that for a while.
Yeah, exactly.
Turning out shit because people were still paying for it.
Yeah, after Black Ops 2, I think, like, every game after that, people were like, this is bad. But I bought it. I'm like, stop buying it. They go, they haven't made a good game since Black Ops 2. It's been, like, 5 years. It's like, then why are you still buying them?
Yeah. Where are we gonna go next? Here? Cheap, cheap! I feel like it's appropriate here because this stage does have the birds. Yeah, how's it going, Bill? Good to see you. Oh, this bottom.
That's something I'll agree with what Volte is saying, like kind of grouping them all together. A lot of people that do mods and hacks and shit, they also pirate their games, so that's a bit of an issue. Like, if you're going to do stuff like that, at least support the company, is the way I feel about it.
Well, I think if you actually really like the game...
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah, yeah, you should support it.
That's why I'm willing to buy 3 copies of Sonic Mania and shit like that, because I'm like, it's fucking good and they deserve my support.
Well, especially because it's a cheaper game, too.
Yeah. Yeah, it makes you a little more willing. One of these days I'll buy my 3rd copy of Legacy Collection, I'm sure. Get it on PS4 just to get the trophies.
Oh, I did it! How did I get him to spawn that time? And I've never been able to do it.
Oh, I don't know.
I know that's what they do. That's like the strat, but I don't know how to get it done.
Yeah, I never do it like intentionally. It just kind of happens.
Like League of Legends.
That's why companies like Blizzard make all their games that you can't play them offline, because they know people are gonna pirate them if they don't.
The singing. Oh, the singing. I have mixed feelings on that because, like, a lot of the singing when you get English dubs is not good. However, it's also incredibly jarring to have them suddenly start singing in a completely different Japanese voice. And I'm just like, well, that was jarring. I think it was My Hero was the first time that I heard like a song where they had an English version of it, and it was actually pretty good. I was like shocked.
What about Smash? Where's My Hero before that? Or do you not like the Smash song? That's also possible. I shouldn't just assume that you like it.
What, Smash Brothers?
Yeah, the ultimate theme.
I mean, it's...
That makes me wonder if there's Japanese versions of the songs with lyrics in Sonic games, or if they just use the English version.
Oh, that's a good question.
Never wondered that before.
I mean, I guess I don't dislike the song, but I'm not gonna go, like, listen to it.
That's true.
I do remember the first time hearing the song thinking it was a bit overdramatic for, like... But that was like, oh, I mean, it's Smash. It's supposed to be kind of, you know,
yeah,
silly like that.
Idea.
Yeah, I wonder if they ever actually consider that, like, or if they just go, or if they just say, well, the singing's minimal, so we're just gonna go with, you know, whatever, and just worry about that later.
What, for like Sonic games or anything in general?
Anything in anything in general, especially like anime and game dubs. Like just if they have like a character that's gonna sing.
Probably depends on like how critical it is to things happening.
That's what I'm guessing. Like
in Sonic games, it would be weird because it's just like the final boss music. It's not the characters having a dramatic... It's not like a movie where like this song serves a purpose because they're developing their characters and stuff.
Oh, they made Matt Mercer sing? Oh, I love Matt Mercer as a BA. Just Seems like a really cool dude in general, but oh no. Oh no. Doesn't seem like singing is his strong point.
The thing is like, movies do that too, right? And I'd love to see games reach the same, like, quality level of movies. Because, like, you look at, like, Moana, and they have The Rock singing. But he probably took fucking lessons and had a coach that, like, helped him figure out what to do.
Because it's integral to a Disney movie, right? Makes sense.
Yeah, whereas Matt Mercer probably, they were just like, try your best.
We won't think any less of you, champ.
It's okay, you're Chrome.
Ooh, just got there.
There were a bunch of patents that were just filed, Guy, that a lot of people are reading into. People love to do that. Sometimes it's just that the fucking patent was expiring and they had to renew it. Like, it's easy.
Yeah, but with patents, you can only the thing with patents is because of how valuable they are, the U.S. government only lets people keep them for a maximum of 16 years. As opposed to, like, copyrights, where it's the life of the party plus 70 years. I mean, Jesus!
Oh, I get you. Yeah, that's why they renew stuff like that, like, constantly.
Yeah. I hate that Restream does that. It's so lame. That happened in, like, one of the recent updates. Does anybody read that and go, yeah, 100 messages?
Oh, yeah, I've seen that before. I also thought that was weird. You can't customize them and be like, only tell me when it's like 10,000?
I don't think so. I can check that.
Yeah, even for like small-time streamers like us, 100 messages is kind of whatever. Like,
yeah.
It's relatively easy to get.
I mean, yeah, is it just because I'm forgot what it felt like to only have, you know, whatever amount of viewers?
Maybe, I don't know. I feel like even if... Wouldn't that... I don't know. I wouldn't personally find that exciting, even as, like, when I was starting out. If I had something reminding me, like, oh, you finally had enough people chatting to get 100 messages, I'd be like, you know what, shut up, Streamlabs.
I could just take the damage boost, I suppose. I should probably start doing that. The strat in general. Yo, koala walla walla walla. My favorite way to count to 7. Blind. I prefer instant gratification, so I just prefer to be at 7 all the time.
I mean, it's the only Final Fantasy game, so you might as well just start there.
Mm-hmm. Why would I bother with any others?
That's the real reason why Mega Man 7 and X7 suck, because, you know, you had to take that, like, real franchises just start at 7, like...
Mm-hmm.
But they didn't start at 7, so, you know, it's...
Just think how much better Mega Man 7 would have been if they had started with 7.
Yeah. Not X7. If X7 was where they started, that series would have died immediately. And that's coming from somebody that enjoyed X7.
Rosie, which capture cards are you looking at for that? I always fuck that up. I hope I didn't fuck my item too.
I'm doing this weird thing where I'm like not switching to weapons. I'm just in Buster only mode, and that's probably losing so much time.
He didn't jump.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, that's really bad. I think it's gonna be faster for me to just die than to...
Oh,
actually,
no.
wait. No, that's not true. Come on.
Sorry, I just had a catastrophic death too, because I'm just being dumb.
Come on, this is the Metal Blade. You're supposed to drop shit for me because there's a higher rate. There we go. I mean, why? Money?
Why wouldn't they?
I mean, to keep the integrity of the series, I wouldn't put shit on Xbox, but if I just wanted money, then yeah. Sure. Come on!
Yeah, it's a fucking huge franchise. People fucking love it. Why wouldn't they want it accessible to more people? Oh my god, I did it twice. I'm not being brave. I'm not just going. That's how you can tell I'm like completely rusted over.
Oh, that last crab? Yeah, you just kind of have to throw it at him as you're jumping.
No, the earlier ones are getting me because I'm slowing down to kill them. And I'm
not
just going.
No, yeah, you just need to go.
Yeah, I'm just playing outright stupid.
Oh, hey, an extra life. Okay. The run can resume. I knew I was cutting it close, so I jumped. I was gonna try to time the jump almost perfectly, and instead I waited too long. Because then I could have just paused until he got over there.
Alright, you just fucking go. You just fucking go. Look how easy that was.
I mean, I think not putting Royal on Switch was missing opportunity for money. It's possible that they realized their mistake. They have Joker on Smash, and then they're like, "Hey, you can play this Dynasty Warriors version of Persona, not the real Persona though." Fucking stupid. They must have had some contract with Sony where like nothing of Persona 5.
Sony knows that, so. I can honestly understand why a developer would do it, because I'm sure that makes it easier to develop when you only have to look at one console.
Would you trust a Steam port of that though, Tal? I would love a Steam port of the PSP version, or the Vita version, whatever it was. I'd love to play that version with FemMC. Fuck Heatman stage.
I'm blaming the jankiness for something that was probably not its fault.
It has been very lax in the... Damn it.
Xbox lacks in the games department. What are you talking about?
That's also true. Oh! I did it right, but then I fucked it up. I was too far to the left on the item 2.
What time is the PS5 presentation? Like, late morning? I'll probably watch it when I get up, unless it's super long.
Just give me the info.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe I'll wait to hear if it's actually good, or if they're just like, numbers, processing, power, graphics. If that's all it is, I don't give a shit. Like, whatever.
Well, that would be especially disappointing because we basically know all that information already. I guess there's some parts of it that we're not sure about. Oh, 3? This would be 3 for me. I didn't know it was that late.
Oh yeah, I thought it was like late. I thought it was like 11 o'clock or something.
Air strats!
Yeah, I'll probably wait to talk to somebody that actually cares and hear if they're like, yeah, it was good. I'll ask View. I'll be like, hey View, was that any good?
He's probably gonna stream it, right? Hey, JB, what's up, dude?
I don't know. He might still be afraid of streaming shit like that after the whole Ubisoft
That's right.
thing,
I forgot about that.
which I don't blame him for.
Which, like, that was Ubisoft, right?
Yeah.
So Ubisoft also, we found this out after when we were playing Uno. Ubisoft has a very interesting clause in their games agreements. Oh no. Screw that up. They claim any type of content that you create with their games. As they own it. They can do whatever they want with it. And I'm like, not sure that's gonna hold up in court, but we'll see.
Oh, really? I'll just continue not playing. Shit, I missed the time stop. God damn it, by like a second. I'll just have to continue not playing Ubisoft games then.
Yeah, I mean, like, we're playing Uno, which, like, who fucking cares about Uno sort of thing? In terms of, like, oh, yeah, sure, claim my Uno footage, okay. Just playing a card game, but whatever. But, like, other stuff,
they didn't claim Starlink, though. I guess because they didn't give a shit because the game flopped.
Yeah, I mean, it's more a matter of they have the ability to, but they might not necessarily do it. Oh! Oh, that sucks. Bad movement, Twain. Bad movement. Oh, you got it for Switch after that? I thought you just, like, kept playing on Steam. It was really fun.
I agree, Guy. Price is what I'm looking. That's the part that actually interests me. I don't give a shit what it looks like. Like,
the rumors are that it's gonna be very affordable.
Thing could literally look like a brick, and that's not gonna change my opinion. Like, my PS4 is on like a lower shelf of my desk. I never look at it. It's just down there.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just a matter of can it fit somewhere.
Yeah. Is it not huge? Controller appearance, that is semi-important. Man's gonna kill me. Oh, we don't need the tanks.
Oh, what am I doing?
Why am I holding on the tanks so desperately?
I was doing the same thing. I almost went to Wily again.
And I just, like, let Woodman kill me despite that. Like, that was stupid. What the fuck am I doing? I hope I don't lack heat now. That could be a problem.
Just use air. No forehead. What live stream are you talking about, Sal? A View?
I don't think they're gonna make it that expensive.
Everything seems to indicate it's not gonna be more expensive than the PS4 at least.
I think the key point, like, I'm probably not gonna get one at launch, let's just be honest about that. But I think the big thing I'm curious about is backwards compatibility.
Which the rumor is that it's not gonna have it past PS4, which people are really upset about because Xbox is gonna offer everything.
Well, also because they read into an early rumor about it was going to have it, so then people were just like, oh, it's gonna have it, you heard it.
Well,
like, I remember when people kept going to live streams and just being like, PS5 is going to be backwards compatible, and I was like, that's not true. That's a rumor. You are setting up hopes to be crushed.
There was one of the more interesting rumors that I heard was that when it first started coming out that it probably wasn't going to be backwards compatible. There was like, yeah, so I talked to a Sony employer and they basically laughed at the idea, as though like it was never something that could happen because of a hardware issue of some sort. And I wonder what that would have been. I'm just curious about that. It's not a big deal for me because I have a PS3 that I don't use a ton, so I should get many years out of it to play PS3 and PS1 games, but...
Right. Yeah, it's the thing, I feel like it's very... Backwards compatibility isn't, like, mainstream, I don't think. It's geared towards the people who have been fans their entire life, and they already have a bunch of games sitting around, or people that, like me, who have never had a PlayStation, so we're like, ooh, there's all these games I could check out.
Well, one thing that people were hoping for, and I think this was ridiculous, this was never... Like, they're like backwards compatibility because it will upscale the games, and I'm like, did you see what happened with the PS3? And the backwards compatible, the games looked worse. It was nice, but they looked terrible.
Oh yeah, Wii games were totally upscaled on Wii U. Like, are you fucking crazy? Like, no, they weren't. That's never been a thing. Yeah, it's just making an assumption of like, oh well, they could do it. And then of course people talked about that and they ran with it and were like, oh, they're going to do it, because then rumors start. That's why I hate rumors and misinformation in general.
I think they can become fun talking points because it can bring up like what if, but nobody should be taking them as fact and get super upset if they turn out to be not true.
Like Dante and fucking Smash Brothers.
Yeah.
Everybody was just like, oh, this is a thing.
Yeah, Byleth got a lot of hate because they just everybody's like, it's gonna be Dante.
Yeah, people insisted that wasn't the only reason they were upset, but I was like, no, that's the reason. Don't lie. You got yourself to believe it was going to be something else.
Like, for me personally, it wasn't a big deal, but I was like, Fire Emblem? Okay, I guess. But also not, like, raging hatred. Just kind of... But, like, fucking, in retrospect, Byleth was a godsend. If ARMS is going to be the next character, which, yes, I will bitch about that, because that shit's... Why?
They're pushing ARMS so hard. Like, they really want it to be a thing. And people just aren't taking it.
Yeah, I'll probably get a 5 at launch, just because my PS4 is a base PS4. So I was like, well, I could get a Pro or just get a PS5 at launch. So I'm probably just gonna do the
You're gonna have to get one for Final Fantasy VII, so you're kind of trapped.
Yeah. But, I mean, that's not gonna come out at launch anyways, you know, years.
Well, yeah. Because it's supposed to come out, or PS5 is supposed to come out this year still, right?
Yep. Although I guess we'll see if there was any delays because of the pandemic.
That's possible, yeah. All the Switch remodels are another one that I always hate people talking about.
The The Switch HD's coming! Or whatever, Pro. Based on what? Based on what? Oops.
People think just because there was 15 3DS models, that means there's going to be 15 Switch models, I think. Ignoring the fact that there was... I guess there was technically 2 Wii U models, but they were just hard drive size. There was no other difference.
See, that can't save a Smash character for me. Because, like, for me, and this is probably really stupid, but I have to have some attachment to the character. It's why I don't, like, no matter how good Olimar might be, I'm never going to give Olimar any credit or give him a try, because I just can't stand his fucking design. I don't care about Pikmin.
I used to be really into Pikmin, but then 3 kind of disappointed me. Like, I just didn't like it that much. It wasn't bad, but I was like, eh, it's K. I don't know. I feel like they have some convincing to do on ARMS. Like, when I was playing that one free weekend, I was sitting there thinking, would this work in Smash? And I was like, not really. Not without some really big changes. It's not gonna feel much like an ARMS character, I don't think. Problem?
That's just disappointing. Here, whoops. This is terribly light.
The only thing I'm excited about is I was really sick of the third-party characters, so I'm glad they're actually adding Nintendo stuff again. But I can think of like 7 things better than fucking ARMS.
That fight.
Except for Waluigi. I'm pretty sure ARMS is still better than Waluigi.
Yes, it is. I would take ARMS 100% of the time over Waluigi or Minecraft Steve.
Or Sora.
Sora's fine. Sora would probably be a cool character. You know, like, the game is... I don't dislike Sora.
Oh, I do.
I dislike what they did to him.
I also feel like Square Enix doesn't fucking deserve it. You guys couldn't even put more than two fucking music tracks in from 7, and we're giving you more characters. Like, yeah, no. No, 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 no. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, that's 1 pellet of topspin energy left. You're seeing that correctly.
That's... Oh. Oh. Still got there, though.
Yeah. I had 2 left. And he had one hit. Man, I feel like I was starting okay, and I just had like 2 really big time losses, but now I seem to be losing like 15 seconds every stage. Just 15 here, 15 there.
I think because starting with 3 is when you have a lot of the stages where like just little mistakes can like really start to build up.
Yeah, there's a little bit more optimization just because of sliding and charge shot usage and such. Why would I do that? Anyone grow up playing Alex Kidd? Did you see they're remaking the original game?
I did not. I know what it is, but...
Yeah, I never played it myself. But yeah, I knew enough to be like, oh, that's neat. I know some people were like super into that game.
$200, Volpe? Oh, jump. I didn't even know there was $200 worth of content to buy in that game. Fighter Pass 1 and 2, and then like a ton of Mii stuff.
Unless he's counting Smash 4.
Oh yeah.
It's like one game.
Yeah, I suppose you could.
By the way, I actually hit the fucking Gemini skip for the first time in months. So pretty cool.
There you go. Fuck! Fuck! And for the first time in months, I couldn't get past the javelin guys. Not javelin, pole vaulters.
Oh god damn it, I can't believe I just died to that.
Please upload that. That'd be hysterical.
Hit the split, but then died on the last screen, so yeah, fantastic. Not last screen, but you know what I mean? The tough one.
Oh.
See, I don't think Sora would upset me. I wouldn't be, like, mad about it, but I'd be, like, disappointed.
Well, I gotta understand that, because it's not just a dislike for the character, there's also, like, a philosophical disagreement there.
It's like... Square Enix barely fucking, like, supports Switch, and you're gonna give them 3 characters, and there's only 1 Sonic character? Like, hello? How does that work? Give Capcom another character, as long as it's not another Street Fighter character.
Yeah, that's... Like, the ship has sailed on Street Fighter. If Chun-Li was added instead of Ken, I'd be so happy, but... She wasn't.
Yeah, Ken was stupid.
Yeah. She wasn't, so now just leave it. Just leave it. No more.
Yeah, kind of too little too late now. Yeah, put like a Monster Hunter in or something. I don't know. Reward the companies that are actually, like, playing nice. As much as I don't like Ubisoft, it would have made a lot of sense to put Rayman in, because they're supporting the Switch pretty strongly, so... That's why Persona made sense, because Atlas puts all sorts of shit on Switch. Same with Terry. SNK puts a lot of their stuff on Switch too.
Just tired of fighting game characters being in this very not fighting game. It just doesn't make any sense.
I'd be more interested if it wasn't for the fact that I don't think Ryu plays very, like, fun. Like, I liked the concept, but then I tried him and I was like, this isn't fun.
Because they have limitations, because, like, okay, they can throw fireballs and shit, but other than that, they're basically real people.
Yeah. That and I don't like the way those fighters play anyway, so... Like, I play Smash because you don't have to know all these fancy combos and inputs. You can just kind of make it up if you want to. It'll mostly work, unless you start getting super competitive with it.
Tal, that just means he'll never be around. He'll be too cool for school then. Oh yeah, which reminds me, I need to talk to the boys about setting up the Jackbox stream. That'll be fun. I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, it doesn't make sense to put Roxas when he could just be an Echo.
It doesn't even need to be an Echo. Just be a skin.
Yeah, skin. That's what I meant. This is a bad fight.
I'm already, like, on edge with the amount of Echoes that could have just been skins. And yet Alf was going too far. Like, that's the thing that like, kills it for me, is they were like... It's like, no, Alf couldn't be an Echo, because it wouldn't make sense for him to be using Olimar's spaceship. Okay. It it makes sense for the Koopalings to be using Shadow Mario that was only in Mario Sunshine. Like, hold on. Doesn't make sense either. You're just being selective at that point.
Oh yeah. Die, bees. Die! Or hornets, whatever.
Fuck, I forgot where I'm going, Snake. Okay. I hate when I have those moments. Dark Pit was another one. They were like, well, it's because he couldn't have the same final smash. It's like, what? It's a stupid reason and you know it.
That is a dumb
You just
reason.
really wanted to put Dark Pit in the game because you were really proud of it.
Which I don't know why. There's nothing about that that's interesting. Confusing to say the least, I'll say.
It's Edge. It doesn't need to be interesting. It's Edge.
God. I don't think people don't like. That's why Cloud works. It's because
he's interesting and edgy?
Yes.
Yeah.
You have to add the interesting part first before you add the edge. Otherwise, who cares? I mean, I agree, Talvez. They come out with a Kingdom Hearts 4, I'm probably still gonna buy and play it. Well, I don't know, maybe. Ah, fuck. That was my karma for what I just said. I'm a shill in that I'm gonna keep giving them money, but I also like to complain about it. So maybe I just like to complain. I pay to complain at this point.
I still wish they added more like melee style echoes, where they made like they took a character and made them a completely different size and power type, and then but they still played the same, like Falcon and Ganondorf.
Mm-hmm.
Like I wish they did more stuff like that. That's way more interesting than any of the other clones they come up with.
Hey, you boy, Oscar, how's it going?
Although I think the Brawl clones are like decently interesting too, where they're like just similar, but they're not. They have a lot of like Wolf isn't a Fox clone, but he's very Fox-like.
Yeah.
I think that's interesting too. The Smash 4 style of clone is really shitty and lazy.
Thank you, Oscar, for the follow on Twitch. I'm like a stage and a half ahead. Not that far though.
Yeah, I'm really far behind. I'm sucking right now. There's no denying it.
Mega Man 4 and 5 can change all of that.
Can it? Because
4
usually the
definitely
fortress is what changes it.
4
You don't have
could.
to worry about the fortress. Yeah, 4 could change it because of RNG.
RNG and I just tend to make some catastrophic mistakes. Do my thumbs hurt from sliding? No. It might have. They kind of get sore after like 5 hours of it, but not now. Actually, I just bought some gloves that I should be wearing, but I forgot to put them on.
I've been thinking about getting something like that. I don't have like issues with anything like that, but maybe I should get it to preempt it.
Yeah, I mean, like that. My thing is that I don't need it for anything other than the Xbox One controller right now, but it's probably good for like taking care of some of those issues before they actually become issues too.
Yeah.
Cloud cross-dress. That would have been a fun skin.
I don't think that makes him count as a female fighter.
It does not.
No,
No. It's still just Cloud. He just has a dress. I think Volpe is just looking for feminine representation. Oh, I'm done. I keep forgetting. I can just go to the next game after the final hit.
Fuck.
I can just go to that.
Yeah, I haven't missed one of those yet, fortunately. But maybe that's because I always get there after you do.
And you hear me go, what the
Yeah.
fuck? God damn it! 3 is my favorite, personally. All these are really fun to run, except for 6 kinda...
And 1. You hate 1.
Yes, and 1, because 1 is just trash. And 6 has weird control problems that 6 should not have.
I still think they should put Shantae in Smash.
She would be fantastic!
If you're not gonna put in Shovel Knight, then what other indie would be, like, worthy? The characters from Cave Story would be super cool, too, but I worry that's, like, kind of too obscure. I feel like people have heard of it, but it's not, like, mainstream.
Well, it's because it's an older indie game, too.
Yeah.
That was like the first indie game I had heard where I'm like, independent games are a thing?
Yeah. Yeah, it kind of was. It's kind of, that's why I think they would be really fitting, because it's like iconic indie.
What about you, Oscar? What's your favorite Mega Man? If you have one. Oh, you said Mega Man 10. I suck at Mega Man 10. It's a good game, I'm just bad at it. Yeah, that's true, Tal. I didn't even think about that. No, I knew what I did the second I jumped. I'm like, I screwed it up. Treasure Trove's $28 right now.
I do think Shovel Knight made more sense as an assist trophy. I think that him and Bomberman both, I think, made more sense as assist trophies than playable characters. After Shovel Knight gets another game or two, then I'll be like, okay, it's time for him to be playable. But right now, he kind of doesn't have enough to make it work, in my opinion. I was in big support of it years ago, but now I'm like, I think assist trophy was the right way to do it.
Do you not like Shovel Knight, though? I'm not sure I've met anyone that dislikes Shovel Knight.
I don't think I have either.
Mega Maker? Yeah, I've tried it before, I've just never streamed it.
The stages are all terrible.
I can't believe I'm gonna say this, but unlike Mario Maker, oh, I'm stupid.
Terrible.
I'm so stupid. God, I'm losing a lot of time on Brightman because fuck Brightman. Why? I'm not saying you're wrong to feel that way. That just always seemed like a very, like, I felt like everybody loved it because it was
some reasons.
inoffensive. Like, who dislikes Shovel Knight? Why? I mean, I've never played a game, so you can't count me as, like, the biggest fan, but I don't dislike it either.
I will say when I replayed it recently, I was like, it's not as good as I remember it being. Although I thought the King Knight campaign was fantastic. I fucked up all of it so much. This is horrible. What have I done?
Five Nights at Freddy's in Smash? Oh, Fluffy. Why do you say such things? Mike, I do know someone who dislikes Shovel Knight. He also dislikes Puppies, Sunshines, Full House, and Merca. Yeah, exactly. Do you dislike Puppies, Tim?
My big gripe the last time I played it is filled with lots of cheap death. I think they figured since you don't have lives in that game, that it's like the Dark Souls thing where you can just kind of go back and get your treasure back. That they were like, oh, we can just make you instant die a lot. And it's like, that's not necessarily great. I think when it first came out, I didn't mind as much because I just didn't care about instant death as much, but now I do. Now I'm like, that's garbage. Get that out of here.
How's it going, Switcher, by the way? Welcome.
You're still not giving us any reasons, Tal.
If you just don't like it, just say you do. That's fine. There are things that I just don't like. I'm honestly really curious.
If you just don't like it, you don't have to hate it with such a passion, though. You're acting like it killed your father or something.
Oh no, I know. I very much know that is a thing that can happen. I'm trying to think of an example where I just like hate something with a passion and I didn't really have a reason to do it other than I just hate it. But nothing's coming to mind, but I know it's happened before.
I assume it's gonna come down to because it's popular and everybody likes it. Which, okay, there are games that are super popular that I fucking hate because of that exact reason. But at least I admit it.
Tal's normally not that kind of dude, though. Those are very particular individuals that have an MO to their opinions. Mega Man 4 minus infinity. Isn't the problem with that game is that it's really good, but it's like really fucking difficult?
Also hipsters, they're called hipsters.
Yes. I didn't want to be so reductionist, though. I was already being kind of reductionist.
Wait, you hate it because it's not your type, so you don't like platformers? That's like... I mean, that's fine. But that's kind of unfair to, like, shit on it as hard as you are if you just don't like platformers.
I like Undertale, but I hate people who like Undertale. I understand.
Yeah, that's fair. Fuck, I don't need the balloon. God damn it.
Oh, you're right. I don't need a balloon.
Wait, no, didn't we determine it's actually still faster? Because you skip like half the stage?
Oh, yeah. That's right, because I didn't think that there was any stage.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I think it is still faster. Never mind. Cool. I feel better.
Tal likes Mega Man, though, so I don't think it's a platformer thing either.
What, for Tal?
Yeah. That's true. You don't like 2D Mario games, and that's...
Yeah, there's two of them I like. And it's the ones that no one talks about.
That is hipster. 100% hipster. You are a Mario hipster.
I like them though. That's the thing. I don't like them because nobody likes them. I happened to like them, and then I was like, huh, nobody ever talks about these. That's shitty.
So it's...
Also, that's a lie, because everybody talks about Mario 3 and Mario Land 2. Just, it's not as much as Mario World, which is overrated as fuck.
You know, that's what a hipster originally is, right? They don't... I mean, like, so there's a it morphed into something else, but initially it was just they just like things that other people don't, but not because other people don't. That's why people got the moniker hipster, and then it turned into, oh, you're such a hipster because you just don't like it because everyone else does.
Yeah.
I mean, I have no problem trying it at some point. It's just, I expect to not do very well at it.
wants the balloon adapter in Smash. Okay. there are weirder items. There are weirder items in Smash.
Yep.
Oh shit.
Oh, that was a game over. That's bad. I mean, yeah, Shovel Knight's pretty widely regarded as. Like,
yeah, I've never heard somebody hate it with the passion that Tal is hating it with right now.
I've never even heard somebody say they dislike it.
Unless he's working up the passion just to try and get people riled up or something. But nobody says Five Nights at Freddy's is better than a game without trying to rile somebody up. That's not how life works.
Some people really do like Five Nights, but he's saying he doesn't like Five Nights at Freddy's either. I'd say you're a Final Fantasy hipster. Well, the problem is that your favorite Final Fantasy is 13 your favorite or is 6 your favorite? Because 6 is like, I guess you would be a hipster because 6 is like the critics Final Fantasy.
Yeah, 6 is the one you pick. Well, no, this is oversimplifying it, but that's the one you pick when you really want to like a Final Fantasy, but you don't want it to be 7.
Yep.
It's like, oh, well, people like 6 too, so that makes me look. I still have the popular opinion, but it's not as popular as 7.
Which, like, I don't have a.
Like,
people liking 6 is fine. It's just some people are so pretentious about it. Like, they want to act like 7 isn't a good game. Have you played 6? Yes, I played both several times. 6 is a great game. 7's oh god, fucking power up.
How does Tal feel about Final Fantasy 15? I'm curious. I'm very curious to just know how people feel about that game now that I'm playing it.
You like 15, right, Tal? I'm not sure if you loved it, but you liked it, didn't you? You are a Xenoblade hipster.
Man, I was watching Lookin' Toad fight Brightman with Pharaoh Shot the other night, and I was like, I wish I could be that good.
Oh, I missed! That's not good. Oh god, I'm gonna die again.
That was an ugly fight.
Oh my god, why did I do that? That's so annoying. I fucking hate Ring Man.
Oh, you haven't played 15 yet?
I see what you're saying, Tal. Yeah, like mine.
Then I won't tell you about how the other night I fought. No, I'm not gonna be that guy.
Why game?
I would only berate people for saying Final Fantasy 13 has a good plot, because it doesn't. I can see why someone would like it, though. I think there are likable things about 13. Not the characters, but I think there are likable things about 13.
And I don't berate. I feel like I don't berate Tal. Can correct me if I'm wrong. I feel like I don't berate Tal about it. I do enjoy talking about it though, because I like knowing or hearing why people like that game.
It's the interesting thing about finding other people with different opinions.
See, it's funny with Pasta because Pasta will tell me that it's a good story, and that is when I can start going crazy. I did not mean to do that. I pressed down and I missed it. I tried to press down and I missed the D-pad entirely.
What'd you do?
I went to Bright instead of Dust.
Oh no.
Well, at least with Bright I can just die a bunch of times.
Yeah, usually when I say something about like, oh, well, Tal likes Final Fantasy 13, what the fuck does he know? I'm like, basically trolling. Like, because yeah, there was some stuff I liked about it too. Just not the story. Story was them just making up words, and then when you figure out what one of the words mean, they make up a new one.
Well, you saw the entire playthrough, didn't you? But you just removed it from your memory. That's pretty impressive.
Why'd that enemy not die?
Yeah, see, stuff can be melodramatic and like trite. That's a good word for it. But like, it can still maintain some. The plot should still be able to maintain some basic, you know, elements like cohesion, or you know, the whole thing about, oh, they can't talk to you, but oh, they actually can, suddenly removes like half of the plot from existing in the first place.
Oh man. Someone tried to tell me that 15's plot was worse than 13's, and I was like, but at least I can understand what's happening.
Yeah. There's nothing in 15 that happens where I'm like, this literally defeats part of the plot entirely.
Or you feel like you have to watch the cutscene again to understand what you just saw.
Or read the logs.
Yeah.
God, the logs! And I read them too, because I'm like, I need to know. Anyways, I don't want to get into another 13 Bash Fest, but... Well, Tal, thank you for
your...
the
double ring!
insight on Shovel Knight. So it's a boring platformer. I'm... Very interesting. I've never played it, so all I have is, oh my god. Yep, I'm dead. God, I hate the description.
Like I said, when I just recently played through all of them when King Knight came out, Shovel Knight was like my second least favorite out of the 4. Like, I think I liked King Knight best, then Spectre Knight, then Shovel Knight, then Blade Knight. Like, I feel like it hasn't aged super well, whereas a lot of the stuff in Spectre and King are like, it's just really cool. And that's the interesting thing, is that, like, even if you didn't like Shovel Knight, I'd recommend playing the others, because they're very different games. They don't play alike at all.
By the way, Chris, thank you for the host. Sorry, I forgot to mention that earlier. How's it going, Chris?
On the other hand, if you didn't want to spend money to get the other ones, I wouldn't hold it against you.
Oh, I'm not playing it right now, Oscar. It's not happening tonight. Spamming the message over and over again will not help that. God, this is a horrible run.
Wow. Wow. Thank you, Eddie. Fucking... This is when I needed the extra E-tank. Like, thank you. Jerk.
No, Volpe. Well, you can upgrade things, but only to a certain extent, because at some point, the technology is incompatible. Oh, did he? He's still looking for it? Or are you joking?
Yeah, Volpe, your computer is probably too far gone, from what I know of your computer. I don't think you could upgrade it at this point. You could, but it wouldn't make a difference.
Gotcha.
Wow, that was a fantastic dust fight.
Caught on to that kind of late. think it was stolen?
The issue with 15 is it's a story about going on a road trip with the bros. Most gamers are too nerdy to go on a road trip with the bros. Either that, or they're not nerdy enough, and they are actually out on a road trip with the bros.
It's a very interesting perspective.
Yeah, it's like, it's almost directed at a niche that is the wrong niche.
Man, I'm trying to focus, but this run's horrendous. Stolen by who, though? Somebody in your family? Because the last place you knew where it was at home, right? That would be really shitty. %95 potato. 5% ZX Spectrum. Speaking of which, I need to get back to 0. ZX. The best one's coming up. That people tell me is the best one.
Quote unquote. I don't know, 3 was good. I don't think it was my favorite. I liked ZX more than most people probably did, though.
Oh, I just meant, like, in terms of 0. I consider ZX to be something different.
Yeah, I kind of compared them all, because... I mean, it is pretty different, but also not. If that makes sense. If you want to pretend that doesn't make sense, that's fine, because I don't think it made sense either.
You mean like all of Legacy Collection 2, or just like games from Legacy Collection 2? My issue with doing like 7 through 10 is I don't know how to do 7 or 8 yet, and I have not had any time to learn it. Which sucks, because I wanted to do that like 2 months ago.
God. That was an ugly fight. Hey, you don't got time, you don't got time, honestly. There's a lot of stuff I want to speedrun. I'd probably push you to do 11 and Link's Awakening before 7 and 8.
I was just gonna say, yeah, doing Link's Awakening is really a higher priority.
Even though I like speedrunning 7 and 8, but...
Hit me.
7's also frustrating to start speedrunning, so... Just the fact that you have to sit through a 2-minute cutscene at the beginning of every run is, like, infuriating.
But it's such a banger.
Yeah, but that wears thin very quickly.
Yeah, we've done 9 and 10.
Not much. We might try and do one tonight, you mentioned? Maybe doing that after this?
Yeah, maybe. Depends on what... We started with this, but after that I was gonna kind of leave it to y'all. As we normally do, but if you want us to do like a 9 or something...
Yeah, I don't really have an agenda tonight, personally.
Cancel my card, I didn't have to apply for new social security card. Dude! Okay. Something I learned when I was a lot younger. And for everyone else out there, do not keep your social security card in your wallet for this exact reason.
Oh, did you lose your wallet?
It is bad news for somebody else to get a hold of it. Oh yeah, that's shitty. I mean, it's sort of like Max had that issue with fraud on in his Wells Fargo account. It just happens sometimes. Like, that's something I used to do too, and then I was like, realized that was a really bad idea. Especially if you don't, like, know your number. It took me a while to memorize my number. And now I can recite all my bank account numbers from memory, so that's just something that changed over time, I guess.
Damn. Can't do that.
Oh, I actually got there with that. Okay.
I have a hard time remembering my phone number.
I do. I know it is always
birthday.
strange when I realize that I don't remember people's phone numbers. Oh my god! It's completely my fault, but I'm still irritated.
Ooh, that's good. My fights have in general been really bad.
Oh my god.
Catching up. No pressure.
Yeah, 4 is giving me the business, as it is wont to do.
You did say this is where it was gonna change.
And then I just got... Oh, and it's game over. Great. Now we are caught up.
Ooh. I just have to not fuck it up now. Which, to be fair, I feel like things have been going smoother since we got out of 1 and 2 for me. Like, those were ugly, but since then I've been kind of okay. Just gotta keep that going.
Better at timing those dudes.
Oh no.
What I should have did last time.
You know, Tal, I'm in the same position. My card's in here somewhere. I don't know where, but it's here. It's not in my wallet. I know that much.
As long as you know it's not somewhere else. Oh god, here we go. Big ol' RNG. 3 dives.
Good fight. Good fight. Did he dive at all? I think he dived once.
4 dives. There we go. Probably, but at least even if you do, that's a good thing, right? Because it means no one else has your shit. With your social security card, that's a big deal, right? I think you saw how I felt to cut my own hair. My emotions were worn on my sleeve.
I'm gonna fuck up this first jump and you're gonna pull back in. Feel it.
Yeah, you get a number on birth, Volpe.
Or I'm gonna fuck up one of the snails or something. I don't know. It's not gonna last. It's not gonna last. Yeah, I was just gonna say, unless you're not born in the US, then what happens? Do they have their own systems? Or...
Oh, I don't know about, yeah, other countries. Good question.
Then you probably just get one when you move here, right?
Yes. Although, technically you don't get, like, if you're immigrating here, you won't get one until you get work authorization.
That makes sense. And yeah, I totally forgot the first snail, so you got this.
Fuck! God damn it! I tried to get fancy with the iframes. Now you're back ahead.
Oh man. Well, I just fucked something else up, so maybe not for long. Why did that happen? The first jump came out as a slide, and then the second one didn't come out at all. That's fantastic. It's fantastic. It's not how I expected things to go downhill.
Legacy Collection just does that sometimes. Oh, are you not in the US buffet? I thought you, like... You were, like... You might have been, like, foreign or something, but not, like... I thought you still lived here. I see. Interesting. I learned something today. Do you live in Spain? Why do I keep I killed him. I can go to the next... It's just like Wily. You hit him and then you're done. I think.
Yeah, that's...
Yeah.
Pretty sure. Man, I'm still just losing time. Just... between it, the pressure was on is what happened. I got nervous. Time for overpowered Buster the game. Hot take, it's not as overpowered as everyone says it is.
It is if you use it optimally. Problem is we don't use it optimally.
Well, that's what makes it not overpowered, in my opinion. If it was overpowered, it would just be good. And, you know, you wouldn't have to be, oh, you have to use it well. It's like, no, it would just be good. Same with Metal Blade, right? Metal Blade's not actually overpowered, because it's not even optimally good. It does a lot of damage, it's the hitbox. Either the hitbox sucks, or the hitboxes of enemies are too selective.
I think that's the issue. I don't think the hitbox of the Metal Blade itself is bad.
No, I mean with the Buster.
Oh!
Metal Blade does terrible damage, actually.
The problem I think I have with your analysis is that when people talk about how Metal Blade, you have to talk about it how they're looking at it. They're not looking at it from difficulty. They're looking at it from normal, and it is incredibly powerful in normal.
Yeah. But even then, it's not because of the damage. It's because of it has a ton of ammo, so you don't really have to worry about anything. And it's versatile.
It's kind of because of the damage. It can one-shot a lot of things that it shouldn't be able to one-shot, I think. It just is completely balanced out and difficult. So, like, you don't even realize... Like, you play difficult, and you're like, this is a shitty weapon. You play it on normal, and you use it like how people use it casually, and it's like, okay, I get it. It's still bad for the speedrun, though, because it's slow.
Yeah.
But yeah, I agree with that. Something can't really be overpowered if you can't just use it. And it be good, not that you have to optimize it. That makes sense.
Okay, Starman, you're funny.
I gotta stop dying.
It's okay, it's Mega Man 5, lives don't matter anymore.
Because golds are just worried about the individual segment. They're not worried about the run as a whole. Golds are, did you do the best for that segment, that specific segment that you've ever done?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, so basically he did very well on that one stage. Which is interesting, because it's Mega Man games are split up so obviously, but with other games, you can basically make the splits anything you want. Because they don't look at those on like leaderboards or anything, they just look at the end time.
Yeah, the splits
just
are
for your own reference.
Exactly. Like, and it gives you something to keep going, or like,
yeah,
oh, you know, this run's shitty, but I can still get some gold and work on my stages.
Or I'm so far behind, but we still have this stage, which I lost a ton of time on, so I can make it up.
Or
hey,
I golded this stage in my PB. Looks like we're losing time here. That's always the case. I don't have to worry about feet, so let's see. Oh, we got the letter anyways. Oh yeah, we got the letter in Starman. Why did I fucking care? Habit.
Habit. Yeah. I'm probably gonna grab a few out of habit if they're like right there anyway.
Yeah. Well, like crystal, something where it's just there.
Like gravity, I'm so used to getting that letter. I'm afraid that not getting it is gonna like send me flying into the pit, so I'm just gonna get it and just keep going.
It's like stone, where it's like unnecessary to get it completely.
Napalm's a little out of the way, teeny bit. Wave, I'm gonna try just for the practice of getting it.
Yeah, I mean, it's an auto-scroller, so you're not going any faster by not getting it.
Gyro's also kind of, like, out of the way in the fact that you can just use the arrow there instead.
I'm glad you mentioned that, because I was gonna completely forget about doing that! Definitely just using the arrow. Yeah, I don't know, Chris. It just depending on where the last place you saw it, it being stolen would be unlikely. Unless you lost it like at work, in which case I could understand why.
So speaking of speedrun education, this morning I found out that GDQ does a series called First Step, which is, it's J-Hobbs and Kizaron, and they they race a game blind. Like, they've played the game before, but they've never speedrun it. And they do it just to show people, like, this is how easy it is to get into speedrunning. Like, you have nothing to be ashamed of. Like, just do it. Have fun. They did one of the Sonic trilogy. I'm gonna try to watch them.
That's a great idea. Yeah, because I mean, like, I didn't get into it for a while because I'm like, there's no way I could do that.
Yeah, I never got into it until you talked me into it, basically. Like, before that, I was like, what's the point? I'm never gonna be competitive, so... Don't even want to be competitive, so
yeah.
What's the point?
Then it's just a matter of, hey, I'm not gonna be competitive either, I'm just competitive with myself.
You can still have fun.
Okay, speaking of having fun, this is gonna be no fun.
All you do is you pick a game that you really like, and you just say, I'm just gonna try and do it in a sitting. Or as fast as I can. And wonder if I can do it faster.
Then you get addicted to it. Then it's like drugs.
Then you can't stop. And then your PB list gets so long it won't fit on one browser window. and then you just look at it and say, Twain did this.
Yeah, my Twitch list is long, which, like, I probably don't need to list, like, the difference between Legacy Collection and, like, normal stuff, but I do it because if they do go on the leaderboards, they are technically separate.
Yeah. Yeah, I have, mine's very elaborate. I don't know if you've seen mine.
Yeah. I think it's cool to have, you know, should have pride in that. You have a lot of games you like, but you can't speedrun them. I mean, and speedrunning isn't for everybody. Like, and Biggie doesn't like, he doesn't speedrun games, he just does like the hardcore modes, and that's cool too. You know? Nothing wrong with that.
Gyro Man just stood there and took it.
You little bitch. Mike's also right.
How else are you gonna learn the
Iceless?
Floops and yeah, and Iceless and Vectors and Jeremy Baramies and
Jeremy Baramies. Nice. Oh, actually, this is might as well get the M tank. It's right there. God, drops can really fuck you up.
oh no. I guess that's not a big deal. God. I'm not good at menuing in this game. Which is kind of weird, because I feel like it's not one of the worst ones in terms of menuing, but I'm still just awful at it.
It's just a matter of repetition. And this is one you haven't really put a ton of time into, right?
Not really, no. I wouldn't say I've put a lot of time into any of them.
But relatively speaking, there's a difference.
I mean, I'd probably... This is probably, like, you know, mid-tier. I put more into this than, like, 9 and 10. Or
Oh, I
8.
just mean 1 through 6. Welcome back, Rosie.
Yeah, it's probably behind 3 and 4. Maybe even 6, because I was working on that pretty hard for a while there.
Yeah, I'd say 6 is actually probably one of your higher...
Because I used to really like 6.
Then you played it more.
Jeremy Baramy, the dot is Tuesday, and also July, and also never.
Die. Fuck.
I'm getting better at the Crystal Man fight. That was a pretty clean fight.
Really glad I didn't try to slide through there. I would have just died. You touch those things, it's instant death.
Yeah, area can be kind of scary.
Oh.
Jump, Mega Man, thank you. Oh, fucking man. I'm just bad. Those tigers are just the bane of my existence.
They are really fucking obnoxious, especially in dark.
Those and those helicopter shows, they can get fucked too.
Also, yes.
Hey, speak of the devil. Thanks, Eddie. For looking out.
Okay. That was not a great stage. That stage.
Aside from the tigers, that went pretty smoothly for me, actually. Just have to get those figured out. I guess I've probably put in a decent amount of time on 5, because this 5 feels good to get good at. Like, it's rewarding. Whereas 6, the more you do it, you're just kind of like, this is what hell is going to be like, right?
Why do I continue?
Yeah.
Yeah, 5 does feel rewarding to get better at it. I definitely think this is like one of the more difficult ones to optimize. So I guess they're all difficult in their own way. 3's difficult because of the mashing, and some of the tricks that you have to do are just kind of ridiculous.
This one's just hard.
Yeah,
it's not even tricks, it's just a hard game.
And getting super arrow strats down optimally for fastest running is... even without the super arrow strats. Then you have like 4, which is difficult because of RNG, and learning how to move. Like 4 is a lot of movements because of the bright stopper. Six is actually really difficult too, because if you're gonna speedrun and try to get world record, you have to learn how to slide properly, and sliding in that game just feels like garbage. Because you have to, because the canceling is...
Well, yeah, specifically jumping out of slides.
Yeah. You have to either, what, go backwards or do it again? I don't even remember anymore.
I hate these shield enemies because sometimes the charge shot doesn't like pierce them correctly.
Yeah, and other times it does.
And I don't know why. Like, I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
Wait, prepping for tomorrow's stream? What, KY stream or your stream?
Why would I do that? I'm so bad.
Oh, your finals are done. That's good. No worries, dude. Lurk away. I don't mind lurking. Especially these nights, it's weird. It's not that I prefer chat be dead, because I don't. I like when chat is active. But I do, it's very interesting to me that speedrun nights tend to be one of the nights where like the first half of stream is actually super busy, and I'm like, fuck, I gotta try to keep up. As opposed to other nights where like, I'm trying to be more engaging. Actually, what am I doing? Yeah.
I forget what night I recently had where I think it was it on 15? That one night with 15 is the night we paused for like a half an hour and just sat and talked.
Yeah.
Cause like conversation just got popping, and I was like, I can't just ignore that.
And that's a great game where you can do that.
Yeah.
Ooh, that screen! Oh my god! Oh, oh, baby! That screen was sick. But yeah, again, not something that I'm saying, hey, don't talk when I'm speedrunning. Just by all means, do, please.
It's only an issue when people are like, Twain, did you read my last comment? Read my comment 3 comments ago, please. It's like, we're kind of busy.
Yeah, as long as you're not bugging me about, like, responding to stuff, I don't really care.
Which even when I'm not, like, super focused, I hate when people do that. 'Cause it's always like, I found $1 today! And I'm like, okay, I didn't need to read that comment.
Starting to get a headache. Well, make sure to drink some water before you go to bed. That should help. If you don't want to, like, take Tylenol. Oh. God, my boss fight's been terrible tonight.
The other thing that is crazy about the Mega Buzz, the charge shot, is that it pierces.
Yeah.
That's pretty crazy, too. But, like, then you run into enemies like those walker things, where you just can't hit them because their hitbox is so fucking tiny.
Yeah, like, reminiscent of the Mets in 3. I haven't seen Daisy, no.
That's odd. Oh god. Not like this. Not like this.
It's only odd because you're also here.
No. Yeah, that's what I mean. I can't believe I just died on charge, man, because I was too stubborn to use a tank.
Oh, dude, I used a tank on Napalm. I used a tank on, I think it was Crystal, maybe?
I don't think I got hit on Napalm. That also sounds wrong, though. My 5 boss fights have been pretty good, aside from now Charge, which is going horribly.
Yeah, Rosie, since I upgraded my computer and my internet's been really good, I thought, well, I guess there isn't a reason for me to not do this anymore. Unless it's, like, problematic for people to watch it. Because I know sometimes, like, depending on like, the settings on my end, it might just not, you might just not be able to watch it because it'll buffer too much.
That's a problem on Twitch. Because you can't, like, choose to... Well, it used to be a problem on Twitch. I remember when I started, like, the whole YouTube, like, just videos and streaming thing, I remember hearing that was one of the issues with Twitch, is if you were at 60 FPS, people couldn't downscale it, so if their internet sucked, they just wouldn't be able to watch you.
But now they can downscale it.
Oh, okay.
Just like you can with
sense,
YouTube.
That was, like, kind of weird that was not a thing.
Yeah, that is strange. What? You should just be able to watch how they're broadcasting it. Like, really? So yeah, if anybody's watching in 1080, 60 FPS, I hope it looks good. And welcome to the world of the weird. Die! Yeah, I was glad when he told me that, because JB is way less of a mouthful than having to say Chaos Demonic Soul Reaper. Just rolls off the tongue a little easier.
Mega Man jump. Are you fucking me right now?
So I think I found out my trick to making sure those dolphins don't hit me when it's time to get the letter. I look at the background as opposed to looking where Mega Man is and the water, because it seems to almost freeze them in place or like slows them down.
My issue is just remembering when it's coming up. Like sometimes I just blank and forget. I'm like, oh yeah, there it is.
It's yeah, there's a pause and then two dolphins and then the letter. And the pause is I hate because it freaks me out. Why am I still here? Just go to the next game, Twain. Stop doing that.
I was gonna warn you, but I was like, this is a race. I should probably let it happen. Because I am behind.
Oh my god. This race is this run has been like both awesome and horrible. I've had a ton of like really good stages, but then a ton of really bad stages. There hasn't been much in between. Can we talk about another big issue with 6, like from an aesthetic point of view, or superficial? The Buster shot does not feel nearly as powerful, and part of it is because of the sound it makes. It doesn't make that same noise that the one in 5 does.
I'll have to make note of that. I know that's why you don't like the Buster in 7.
Yep.
Oh, I missed the letter. Well, I didn't get hit. I just didn't jump high enough. For some fucking reason. Like, I had it. I just tapped the button. Not quite enough.
I'm sure part of it is because of, like, whatever.
Yeah. I didn't have to commit to that button press.
Yeah. I would still like to get a 45 in this game.
In 6?
No. I wanted to get at least a 45 in all the games. With like 2 and 3, well, not 1 obviously, but 1, 2, and 3 having lower goals. Although now with 4, I actually really like 4. I might try to go for something a little lower than that in 4. Because the bright stopper and the movement, like, that's just very enjoyable for me. So let's not do that.
Yeah, it doesn't have a sound at all. You're not wrong. Like, it does, but if you hit an enemy, the sound of it hitting the enemy overpowers it. You just don't hear it.
Which, like, how is that supposed to inspire confidence? Yeah, just 1 game left.
Maybe they just wanted us to hear the music better.
Which is fine. This does have a way better track.
Right?
A way better soundtrack than 5 had.
Five's another one that has like high highs but low lows. Like the ones that are good are really good.
Then you have like Gravity Man. I couldn't hum Gravity Man's tune right now. You could say, Twain, here's $500 if you can hum that tune, and I wouldn't be able to do it.
I'd have to pause, but I could do it. Like, I can't do it while listening to another track.
I also don't like, I don't really like, Starman all that much.
Yeah, it's kind of whatever. It's not bad, but it's just... Oh, most of them aren't bad, it's just they're whatever.
Yeah. You got tracks like this. Tracks that keep me awake at night as I wonder how did that
kill me? What? I've never died there.
What?
How did that happen? It was to the panda, like right at the end. Just the way I died was really unusual, and I've never had it happen. I fell between the two fans.
Oh. Oh.
Never like that. Never like that. Also, the charge shot doesn't pierce in this one.
Yep.
Or maybe it does, it just does less damage, so it doesn't kill anything. Maybe that's it. Oh my god, what am I doing?
Yeah, it does pierce, it's just not as... Because I just did it with one of the flame dudes.
Just does less damage, or things have more health.
Yeah. Might need it in flame or something. Oh! Ah!
Really, it was just I was looking for an opportunity to practice getting past that stomper without getting hit. I kept getting hit, so I was like, well, I gotta die and try it again. Intentional.
I hate myself.
I didn't catch what happened. Was it that, like, jumped input that sends you, or that dropped input that drops you and drops me into the fire constantly?
No, it wasn't a dropped input, it was just me being bad.
That's unfortunate. Whoa, slide, Mega Man, what are you doing? It's not time for Mega Man 9 yet. You can still slide. It's fine.
Took a couple years off of playing it. That's a long time. I don't think I've played any of them beyond the first reboot. The first of the reboots. It isn't. It is not Oil Ocean. To be sure.
It's better. But it's, I mean, it's hard to be worse, so...
Defense with the C.
We were talking about this last night, I don't remember why. I guess because I was pointing out flaws of Sonic Mania, I don't know. And Oil Ocean was one of them, and I was saying how Hilltop Zone would have been better. But most people fucking hate Hilltop Zone, but I don't know why.
I don't know if
Does anyone
dislike Hilltop Zone?
Does anyone hate Hilltop and want to be like, yeah, this is why I hate it? Because I'm curious. The only thing we could figure is it has that auto-scrolling section with the lava chasing you, and it's kinda hard, and you die. And people don't like it because it's hard. Which is stupid because there's harder stages in the game that people have no problems with.
Oh my god, I'm so bad. This is why, oh my god, why do I do the things that I do? I'm gonna have to use the E-tank here. You could just die here too. Best, like, checkpoint screen in all of Mega Man. If you want to just die and get a health refill for, like, a loss of 5 seconds, there you go. Spike's right there for you.
See, now you got me nervous about this dropped input coming up.
You're the one that brought that up. I didn't even talk about it.
Well, that's because... Oh, shit. Okay, it didn't happen, but something else almost happened. No, the death of on Flame Man stage is what made me think.
Yeah, it's
still almost went horribly wrong, but at least not in that one manner.
So yeah, we watched the Sonic movie over on Ninja Discord for members. So if you don't want to hear any spoilers, it's your warning. Because there's something that happened specifically that I was like, I had no idea that happened. No wonder people were talking about it like they were.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say everyone was talking about it, so I was surprised that you didn't.
Well, because it must have just been that the way people were talking about it always avoided. All right, I'm gonna give you everyone 10 seconds to mute me or something if you don't want it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
And if you haven't seen the movie, go fucking watch it. It's good.
1. Okay, so I didn't know they showed Tails. Nobody said they showed Tails or Tails' design was cool. Like, nobody said that, so it was just like, it was just, it just so happened that everybody avoided, like, in the way they were talking about it, avoided saying that it actually exists, like he was there.
You just figured they were talking about, like, the next movie?
Yeah, like it was just assumed that Tails would be around, yeah. But yeah, that was better than I thought it'd be, for sure.
Yeah, after watching it a second and now a third time, I'm like, when I first saw it in the theaters, I was kind of like, it's good, but it's like very average, it's very safe, doesn't do anything mind-blowing. But now that I've watched it a couple extra times, I'm like, no, this is good. Like, they do a lot of good things here.
Yeah, I thought it would be super pandering to children, but it wasn't. That was nice.
Yeah, what I was thinking about tonight was, like, I like how he still has his attitude, right? He still has that edgy attitude. He makes fart jokes and stuff, but it's not full-on edge. He still has that sensitive, like, adorable side, because he's still, like, a kid.
Yeah.
Which is just really well done, I think.
Which is what, like, setting up the way they did was really nice, because he starts like that before he ever meets anybody. Like, you know that he feels super lonely or whatever, and he's just not all cocky attitude and whatever.
Yeah. Oh, I can't believe I did that. It's not the first time I've done it either. Well, I'm losing this. There's no way I can make up the time now with a death like that.
I don't know,
unless you do something catastrophic.
I'm still on plant. So it can still happen here. I could be stuck on this screen for, oh my god. I could be stuck on this screen for days.
Nice physics, man. Yeah, I don't think there's anything about the movie I can really complain about. Ordinarily, it would be like, why did the human character have to be there? But even that, even him, I thought he did fine.
My only complaint would be that Robotnik. I think they could have done a better job of making him more like cartoon villain.
I think he does a good job of that, but they also just let him be Jim Carrey sometimes. But when he's being Eggman, he's really good.
Yeah, I don't have any problem with Jim Carrey's performance. It's more of how they wrote what happens. Because, like, his whole thing, I felt like the reason you were supposed to hate him is just because he's smart and is condescending to everybody. And he's going after Sonic. But it's done under, you know, apparently before that, he was a guy who just worked for the US government. It didn't seem like he had anything bad about him. They said he had a perfect record. So, like, he wasn't a bad dude. He was just an asshole.
Yeah, they implied that he's crazy and, like, not nice to people, yeah. But he wasn't, like, evil. He wasn't trying to take over the world or anything.
Right. Which maybe the idea is to build into that. Because, you know, by the end, he's obviously broken, but still crazy smart.
Yeah, I think that was part of it. Is like, I think the movie's like an Eggman origin story too.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah,
it's good, Demonic. You should play it. It has flaws. It's not perfect. I still like Sonic 3 more, but it's good.
I need to play it. I have it. I just never got around to playing it.
My biggest complaint is that the finale sucks. Like, especially compared to Sonic 3. Like, it's just not... There's no suspense. It's not interesting. It's very... Okay, game's over now. This is the last stage. Yay. Like, it's just... It's whatever.
That's not satisfying at all.
I pointed out how, like, Sonic 3 feels like a big, seamless adventure, right? And then Mania doesn't. It feels like just a bunch of stages just glued together in no random order, which is effectively what it is, but gameplay is still good. It's just, like, the immersion's not there, I guess. Which, yes, immersion is good for platformers, too.
Honestly, based on, like, what I had seen, I didn't know there was a story to it.
There barely is. Basically, you're just chasing Eggman, and whenever you catch up, he uses the Phantom Ruby to just teleport you somewhere else and be like, yeet! And then you're just dealing with that. Then you catch up again, and he does it again, and that's about it.
Fuck! I thought I had one more hit. And now this is gonna be an especially annoying fight.
But then, yeah, we got on the topic because I say that the worst returning zone in the game is Oil Ocean. Like, I'm like, why is Oil Ocean here? Who liked Oil Ocean enough to be like, we should include it, we should do it again? And to include mechanics from Sandopolis, one of the other worst zones ever made. It's like, oh, cool.
I hate that boss so much. I never played Spider-Man either.
I can't believe I died to that. I'm so dumb and so bad. Man, like, 4 and 5 was clean for me, and then 6 just got just horrible again.
Because I had the opposite happen. Although the second half of 5 is really good. Except for Napalm. Apocalypse.
I don't know if I'll ever play Spider-Man. I watched like 4 different streamers play it to its finale. I've seen the whole game multiple times. I feel like I don't need to play it.
The thing is, I don't care about superheroes enough to play their games other than maybe X-Men and Batman. I haven't even played like the Arkham series. I have it, but I haven't played it.
I played Asylum and City. They were... I don't know. Not as good as the hype says.
Asylum...
How did I die to that? What?
I watched my ex-girlfriend play it, and I was like, this is... like, okay. The fact that... Alright, and maybe this is just like immature gamer talking, but there were no payoffs for the bosses. The bosses were just, the few bosses that were there were like, shrug.
Yeah, I agree with that, from what I remember. I don't even remember the game having boss fights, which is a big issue.
Yeah. And, like, part of the reason Batman is good isn't just because of Batman, but it's the villains are very interesting, too.
Again. Almost thought I died again there too. God, that was disgusting.
Oh. I've used so many E-tanks. Or I shouldn't be using E-tanks.
Oh yeah, I have 3. Could use once. Otherwise I'm gonna game over here again, and then I'm probably just gonna end the run. Like, if I get another game over and have to redo an entire stage, that's just, what's the point of finishing? See, Mega Man agrees. He's like, well then, what's the point of jumping?
I mean, we're already in 6, and been kind of tired, you know, going through all the first 5 games, so my legs feel like spaghetti. Yeah, there were two. The movie was funny in general, but there were 2 parts in particular that had me like audibly like laughing, like pretty hard. One was that one where he's like, my legs are spaghetti, and then he's like, all right, come on, and he tries to move off the table and he just fucking falls flat on his face.
Yeah. The
other one was a little subtlety in the cinematography. They Marston's character and his wife are talking, and then it pans out and you find out that they tied up the sister-in-law, and I did not see that coming. I thought that shit was hysterical.
Yeah, I think a lot of people thought she was like one of the highlights of the movie, comically speaking.
Yeah, she was really funny. She played that role really well.
I didn't realize it when I watched it the first time, or maybe I did and just forgot it. But I like when she's asking him what he's like bringing into the apartment. She's like, "Is that emails?" I was like, "Oh my god, that's not even topical anymore." It's so funny.
Is that emails? Them be emails. Horrible happens to Centaur Man.
God, am I that far behind? No, you're not on Centaur yet. You're close, but...
Yeah, I'm out of E-Tank, so I don't just Damn it!
I guess maybe my only complaint is I wish they used more game music in the movie. They only used 2 tracks.
Yeah, which, because, like, considering how good it is, why not?
Yeah.
Red, gold, red, gold, red, 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 gold.
That's mine. Yeah, most of my stages in 5 were golds. The stages are high risk.
Oh my god.
Where would a safe place to just take an immediate game over be? There's a pit right at the beginning of Yamato, right? But you also get a bunch of lives in Yamato, don't you? No, that's in the fortress. Fuck. Yeah, I don't have any lives, and I'm like terrified I'm gonna die on one of the bosses, and I'm just gonna.
You could start at night. You die pretty early at night, or you can spike pretty early at night.
Isn't there a pit right? Yeah, there's a pit right here in Yamato. I'm just gonna take that. Yeah, that's way better than dying on a boss, because I just had to get through Plant and Tomahawk, just being like, oh, if I die, I have to redo the whole stage. Like, get me out of this situation. I don't want to be here anymore.
Oh, I tried to get him because I was angry with him, but I failed.
I do get another tank here, though. That'll help. Actually, I think I want to use Flame here, right? I don't think you go this route.
I do not. That's the E2 route, right?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. If you Flame Burst that boss, he goes down pretty fast. I'm not gonna take the tank, though. I still have one. I think that'll be fine. That saves me time for, like, I don't have to switch the thing to break it. Oh my god. Stop dropping jumps. I think he just drops jump and puts more in jet form, too. Which kinda doesn't make sense, but...
Yeah, it is weird.
A lot.
Yeah, hopefully you're right, Rosie. I just don't get why not use excellent music. Fuck. It's like, why would Centaur do that to me? Thought we were boys.
It's probably just a stigma. Like, oh, it's video game music. It won't fit. Like, remix it, bitch. Like,
Yeah.
come on.
Put some effort into it, Jesus. Oh, I couldn't even get the sub 225 I was aiming for.
Although they used that Hyper Potions track in the opening sequence, and that fit just fine. I guess that's technically not a video game track, that's technically a trailer track.
So I've never done it this way, Rosie, but I'm pretty sure the other door gets you a beat letter.
Yeah. Yeah, like one of the bosses is fake, so you don't get the beat part.
But it still
4
counts as
stages.
beating the...
Yeah, you still get the weapon, you can still move on.
So like it would like B-E-A-T, and then you'd have beat. But the thing is that beat sucks in this game.
Yeah. And a lot of those paths are really slow. Yeah, even if you got beat, I don't think there's really a boss to use it on. Maybe Capsule, but even then. How did I miss that jump?
Capsule in this game, though, is so brutally easy, because you tomahawk.
Yeah,
and tomahawk.
As long as you don't run out.
Yeah.
This game is just mocking me at this point.
I would just play one of the, I'd go to X right away and just let it run, but you know how I feel about that track. Alright guys, what do you want us to do next? Yeah, play Mr. X theme. Yeah, exactly.
Why did I switch off of that? Give us one of the good ones. I don't feel like playing like 1 or 2 or 6 jank right now, because a lot of these runs were like kind of frustrating. So that's just gonna make it worse for me. 3, 4, or 5 sound pretty cool, because I feel like that's where I was doing best. I don't know about you.
Wily Tower.
I don't know about Wily Wars because I'm still trying to figure out how to screen share emulators better, so that they're not so choppy.
So yeah, I guess no Wily Wars for now, just because we're trying to get it so that it captures better for you guys. 9. Okay. Well, 9.
Although Wily Wars isn't as bad as NES for whatever reason.
That's true.
Those NES emulators are just super resource intensive, I guess. But yeah, still. But yeah, there's the path on Night. You're supposed to take that lower path to get the beat part.
No, we can do 9 JMT, unless you prefer 4. Just this one, Volpe. Well, yeah, we're gonna do another one. So yeah, like once, because what we would like to do a full Wily Wars run once we get that situated. Problem is, like, with it being such a long run, we want to make sure that it looks okay when you guys are, you know, watching. Instead of being a stop, like, it's not even stop motion. It's more just a slideshow.
The NES emulator in particular just shares really poorly for some reason. I noticed that the last time we did a randomizer, I was like, this just looks bad.
Yeah, because it takes more resources than you think something like that would.
Yeah. If I had a second computer, I would just run it on a different computer and feed it through on HDMI and do it just like this.
Well, JMT, what would you prefer, 4 or 9?
A tablet. I mean, we might be able to do both.
Yeah, we can do both. I'm still... I know I'm not good at 10, but I'm kind of perplexed as to just why I'm so bad at it. Like, 9 I picked up kind of easily. 10, something about it. I blow at it. We're gonna take a break from rando because we did that like the last 3 times in a row.
Yeah, and like I said about the emulator not
plus that
correctly.
Yeah.
I just haven't had time to research better emulators, or at least more lightweight ones.
JB said 9 too. Yeah, we can do 9. Means I gotta.
That screen hasn't given me trouble in a while, knock wood.
I gotta get Steam going. Fair enough, JMT. I was picking 9 because you guys mentioned you wanted to do it. I picked 4 only because it was asked to pick a good one.
I can count 9. It's at least not jank like the other ones. It's hard and frustrating, but it's not jank.
Yeah, we can do that. I don't know. My 9's gonna suck, but we can do it.
Well, how would I do that?
Oh my god! What happened?
I have no idea. I just don't know. I mean, I do know, but I don't know how it happened, if that makes sense.
Also, Nin, I don't know if you were lurking, but Dan got 880 damageless. What does that mean?
Oh, Mario Odyssey. He's been trying for 2 years to do the entire game like 100% damageless.
Oh.
Took a break for a couple years.
Wow.
Finally got it last night.
That's pretty sick. Good for him. Is that Dan on Twitch?
Yeah. Marquetti. I think you've seen him around in my streams.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's only like the 3rd person like on record to ever do it.
Wow, that's pretty sick. Yeah, good for him. I'm gonna stretch real quickly. Finish this up.
I would love to like track down like developers and ask them like questions about some of these weird mechanics. Like, why does Centaur Man specifically not use
Flash if he or you currently have iframes? Like, why is that a thing?
Is that the trick for him? I never knew that.
Yeah, if you keep him in iframes or get yourself into iframes, he'll never use it. And why? I understand why you being in iframes, because then maybe it won't hit you, but why when he's in iframes? I'd love to know stuff like that. Why'd they do stuff like that? Stuff like the invisible cloud in Final Fantasy VII. Like, why is that a thing? That had to exist for a reason.
Yeah.
That's not a thing that just accidentally happened.
Okay, let's see here.
Oh god, it's been so long since I played Legacy Collection 2. It's not on my top 10.
Jesus fucking, are you kidding me?
There you go.
God, it was 8 minutes behind PB.
Ah, it's so loud.
Do I have averages? I do not have averages.
Better. Alright, let's also... Since we're on PC now, there really isn't a delay.
You don't have to fix mine at least.
I do have to fix your audio delay. Okay, there we go.
gonna go hit the bathroom really quick and grab a drink before we start.
Interesting. Probably could have used a large. Or extra large or whatever. Yeah, that sucks. I think I went a size too small. Thank you, Holy Bill. Well, these work really well, though. They feel really good, at least on the controller. The problem is that they're so tighter.
Nothing like trying to take a break fast and having the cat be like, "Hey, you got a minute?"
No, they're not like they're not workout gloves like that. Rosie, they're compression gloves. So they're like, yeah, and it's supposed to also protect your protect your joints, like arthritis. I have a problem where my joints rub a lot against controllers, and it like inflames the joints, or at least it's been starting to happen. That's a big reason I got them.
I only really have that issue when I'm like binge session. Like a new game comes out and I play it for 16 hours straight or something.
Yeah.
Like, that's the only time I really have that issue. Which, hey, I'm 34 years old. I shouldn't be doing that.
Alright, I need to get my controller ready. Bluetooth. I need to start the...
Oh, how's it been working since you fixed it a couple weeks ago?
What?
Or no, you're not using that controller?
I can't. For Legacy Collection 2, this SNES controller is not compatible through Steam with this particular game. But Rosencrantz, yes, perfectly fine.
I could probably get it working for you. There's an Xbox, it's called a 360 controller emulator.
Oh.
And it basically tricks the game into thinking you're using a 360 controller, and then you can just map the buttons to whatever you need them to.
Oh.
That would probably work for that. That's how I used to use the Wii U Pro controller for a lot of stuff on PC. So you basically have to trick it.
There. Let me get your game so that it's not looking like that. No, not that. Oh, I am not pressing the right button. Actually, let's keep that out. This. Then let's put you. Okay, it is. All right, that's actually fine.
I should just crop it on the layout I have so that you could just crop it to that. The issue with that is then if we do 11 or Link's Awakening or something, it's going to be completely irrelevant.
Yeah, see, these... On one hand, they're tight because I got a size too small. On the other hand, they feel fantastic on the controller. Oh yeah, that feels... My joints are protected. However, the problem is that compression, things like this, are not supposed to cut off your circulation.
Right.
So with them being, I might be able to stretch them a little bit, but we'll do that.
Maybe just be able to break them in too.
Yeah, that's also true. But I should do that on my own time, not during an actual race. Yeah, it could just be a matter of the fabric's really tight because they're new or whatever.
Are those the types that Patty uses?
No, because the types that Patty, so my big thing is, especially right here, on my left middle finger, it's like, it's still kind of inflamed. Almost like a bunion, but on your finger? On the middle joint? So
I have one of those from drawing, but not from a controller. But I have one from like where the pen rubs against my finger.
Only this fucking controller. No other controllers have ever caused that to happen. But, so I need something on the fingers, as opposed to Patty's just cover his wrist and thumb.
Yeah, those are totally fingerless, right?
Yeah. Hey, Lightgazer, what's up, dude?
Sometimes you gotta woo inquisitively.
Ooh. Let me wash my hands real quick.
By the way, if anyone wants to get involved in Mega Man speedrunning or just play them in general, I think they're on sale on Switch for like $10 or something. So if anyone's been looking for an opportunity to pick up the collections, there you go.
Actually, before we start, let me try syncing this real quick, because I think this has a kind of a weird sync issue.
Oh, what, the stream?
Like, Legacy Collection 2, for whatever reason. Alright, hold on, I'm just gonna...
The game and the audio looks synced to me.
Yep, that's fine. Yeah, I don't know what, like, the last time we played 9, when I look back at it, the audio was off, and maybe it's because I just didn't sync on something. What just happened? Oh, that was weird. Alright, now how do I... There we go, yeah. Being worn out to really think straight. Hey, it'd be like that sometimes. Hope you're able to relax, get a good night's rest, be ready to go at it again tomorrow.
Look on the bright side. At least you're not about to speedrun Mega Man 9.
Yes, that's our hell that we have to deal with. Actually... Where is the...
Well, I have kind of recently come to terms with this game. I'm still worried that it's gonna go very, very not nice.
Yeah, this is still a game where, like, I actually like it as a run, but if it goes really bad, if it, like, goes south, then it can really leave the sour taste.
I don't remember what my safety was, too. I made a safety so that I'd have an extra tank when I got to Wily, but I don't remember what it was.
Yeah, no, just stopping after the 8th Robot Master this time. I don't know. I find 10 more difficult than 9 now, but that's after I put time into the games. I suck at 10 and I'm not sure why. Like, I'm bad. Alright, you ready?
Yeah.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, I didn't go originally, whatever.
The tough thing about 10 is that like half of the bosses in 10 are super free, and then the other half of them have the tendency to just not play nice. But sometimes they're totally free. Like Blade Man. Sometimes Blade Man's super easy, and other times he's like impossible.
I forgot about that. Can you guys... Thank you. Yeah, I finally get Blade Man's pattern now, where I didn't before, so I shouldn't have as much of a problem with him as I did before. But I still... The stage itself is still fucking obnoxious.
But yeah, there's a lot of, like, Chill Man. Sometimes Chill Man I can do no damage, and sometimes I'm just... It's just wrecking me. A lot of the bosses in that game do that. It's also a different feeling game. We've talked about that before, because, like, in 9, this feels like 2 and 3, for better or worse, because of the fact that you don't have a slide. But in 10, it was like they acknowledged, okay, the player doesn't have a slide, maybe we should actually design the stages differently.
Which, like, then it's better designed, and I should find it easier. I just...
Well, yeah, but it's different.
It is different.
It's subtle, but it is different.
I'm taking way too much damage.
Mega Man, jump. Why would you do this to me? Not like this. He's like, sorry. I thought we just came from 6.
Thought we were gonna have good times now. Should have brought enough for everyone. Oh! That was dumb. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. So dumb.
I just tried to slide. Damn it.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Well, that was an unfortunate start.
Yo, what's up, Luke Flatwalker? How's it going, dude? How's life treating you? Oh, already a minute behind. That's no good. Well, I can still make up all of that plus more by not dying a bunch of times in magma.
Oh my god. My bad. There we go. I feel like magma makes or breaks this run. Like, if you get a good Buster-only magma fight, you're set. Or not makes or breaks the run, but makes or breaks the race. If one of us stumbles on magma, it's pretty much over. Oh, speaking of, where am I going next? The order... My order in this game is fucking weird, so... I have a hard time remembering.
I just didn't jump there.
You do a pretty weird order too, don't you?
I mean, this is like the run order. Oh my god.
Well, I mean, compared to like the casual play.
Yeah.
All of the run orders are really weird.
That's true. Yeah, concrete, then magma, and then you go pretty standard from there.
You do splash first, because I hate concrete. And... Well, no, I guess having that weapon isn't super helpful in other situations.
It's like, the reason people go concrete first is because concrete is fucking sick.
Yeah, I haven't tried to learn any of that tech yet.
Ah! Oh. I keep forgetting that select now is, I gotta use select for menu. Should remap that.
Oh yeah, that's just not an issue for me now since I'm on Switch instead of PC.
Nope.
I think the Switch mapping was actually more sensible when they set it up. That was screwing with me hard on when we did it when I was on PC.
No! Fuck!
Oh god. Oh god. No. Not like that. Oh, you fucking asshole. Nothing I can do. How do I have a 46-minute PB in this game? Holy shit. I'm not gonna even come close to that. Yeah, no, I'm already fucked. This is terrible. Stop.
I died to Magma when he was at 1 peg of health.
Oof.
And I still made up almost a minute. This stage can blow me.
Now where am I going? Galaxy. I'll get it eventually. I was like, Hornet? No, not Hornet.
That's where I go to get it out of the way.
I didn't do Magma yet.
Relatively free? Yeah, that's true. I guess you... Yeah, that makes sense. Forgot those things come back.
I do Galaxy so I can black hole bomb the dragon.
Oh. God, one more screen. Come on, give me something good. Yeah, die. That's what I like to see.
Oh my god. Get the fuck out of here. I'm not sure how I just got stuck on that of all things for that long.
No! God damn it! Fucking terrible timing. Should have just killed him. Ah, this run's already just absolutely dog shit. What a dumb place to die, too.
I feel like that's every death in this game, though. Because all of the deaths in this game are very, like, deliberate. And you get hit and you're like, damn, I really should have seen that coming.
I was just really dumb there. Oh my god. Three-way death? Three-way race? We need somebody else to do that, I guess. Oh, I didn't mean to. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that.
Alright, that was ugly, but I'll take it.
Fuck. There we go.
Yeah, I don't think we really have anybody... I feel like Harv would be down, but he doesn't know how to do any of these speedruns.
Yeah.
Like, he hasn't, like, researched them or anything.
Oh god, fuck that stage. Yeah, at least in terms of classics, there aren't a lot of people.
Especially on the YouTube side.
Yeah, that would want to race. At least I'd be interested.
Or that wouldn't be super pro and would just beat the shit out of us. Like Lookin' Toad or something.
Oh, well, yeah. Hey guys, I'll race through you. Fucking murder us. Alright, later, Tail.
Yeah,
Have a good night, dude.
That's not a race, that's just him speedrunning the game.
Yeah, and we are also on the same screen.
Yeah. We're also playing the game. It's like unfair to even say it's a speedrun at that point. It's like, no, we're just also playing the game.
We're casually playing while he's speedrunning. I don't even remember the fucking tricks here.
Pick up the life. I should learn how to use concrete on these beams, because I'm sure it's free. Like, a lot of them are free, at least. Probably not all of them, but some of them are probably very free. I'm just never willing to try and figure it out as I'm going.
Because it's high risk. You fucked
Yeah, I don't
up.
think it's that free.
Ah. Damn it. Oh my god.
Yo, I just beat Magma Man's ass. What happened? Who was that playing?
Batman.
I think he hit me like twice. It was super clean. I think that's the satisfying thing about speedrunning for me. We were kind of talking about that earlier, about like, sure, I'll never be competitive, I don't even have a desire to be competitive, but being able to feel my own improvements with stuff like that, where like, I remember when I started trying to do Magma Man Buster only, I was like, this is impossible, I can't do this. And now I'm like, whoa, how'd that happen?
Well, especially for games that are really difficult like this.
Yeah.
Why can't you get McDonald's? They're open around here. Unless you just can't leave, or don't want to leave.
Yeah, I still get fast food all the time. But granted, I guess it depends on, like, where you live, because it's not that bad here, as far as that stuff goes. Oh, baby, I also got the God RNG.
That is the God RNG.
Take it all back, this is the run.
Die. Jesus Christ.
Although, that feeling of wanting to slide and knowing it's not gonna work is like, you never get over that. You never get over that. Do I need that life? I think I'm gonna sacrifice the time I got on the God RNG to get that life. Pick it up. And then I just lost a ton of health to it too. That's okay. It'll work out later, I think.
Welcome to the emptiness of Twitch, Switcher. What, the stores?
Like a minute back. Squeaky chair.
You only have like one in your area?
I mean, the upside is that you could instead go to a better fast food place. Not to bring up a fast food tier list or anything and cause a hot debate.
Yeah, just go to Culver's. Better.
I've never heard of that one, personally. Must be a your region kind of thing.
Mm-hmm. Alright, later, Switcher. Oh, that was close.
Come on, bees. Are you fucking kidding me? kill the things. It's not that big of an ask. They're like the fucking bullets from Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Where did he go?
Tier list fast food. I gotta set that up. What do I do next? Slash.
That's another movie that people need to go see if you've never seen it before.
Wendy's is good. It's just the ones around my place don't have good customer service.
I'm glad I grabbed that extra life, 'cause I'm probably gonna need it. No! And I died to that, of all things? I'm the worst player ever.
Wow. That's,
I did such immaculate dodging of everything, and then I fell on the fucking thing that was zooming across the floor. Like... Oh, and now the big health drops. Cool. Cool game. Cool. It's fine. Kind of what I'm trying to work on when it comes to speedruns is like, even if I'm low on health, just be brave and just keep going. Sometimes you can get through with it with those 2 hit points. Like,
yeah.
Sometimes it's fine.
Ah, shit.
What weapon I was using. Nice, Mike.
That was Autumn's COD kill line last weekend. Every time he fucking murdered somebody. Wendy's nuts and Joe chilling.
Well, that reminds me, I gotta set up callouts for Monster Hunter tomorrow. They have all these like auto lines that will broadcast the chat, like when you do certain things. And come on, you just gotta take
Alright, so I'm like a boss battle behind, it looks like.
Are you?
Yeah.
How many do you have left?
2.
Uh-oh. No, we both have 2, so
yeah.
We're like the same.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I follow now. I figured you were super far ahead because I'm not doing well.
Oh god, no. I died in all of the first 3 stages. I died on Hornet like 3 times. Cause I'm, stupid.
It's because she's a lady, Mike, and ladies don't like insects. Clearly.
Oh god, I didn't even think about that.
It has to be,
no.
because it doesn't make any other sense, and it's Capcom, so you know they'd probably write it like that.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
You have all those female characters in the Zero series that are just like, by the way, I'm the female character, so you know, and this is the same studio, this is Inti Creates, so you know that's what it is.
I am a girl, that's my character. Oh, okay. Alright. Does Twain get out of here alive? Nope.
Oh, that's fucking close.
Out of here.
Speedrun tip.
Fuck.
To the Oku blocks, just along, and you'll keep the pattern, and you'll be fine. Timing is crucial.
Lucky.
Give me another tick of weapon energy, because I'm dumb. Come on, help me out. Don't be that enemy. Oh no.
Don't be that enemy.
I fucked it. Oh no, I fucked it. Come on, one more. You fucking, I don't want fucking screws.
Okay. One death there, I'll take it. We can live with that.
Okay, I'm gonna have to just make this work. And now it drops. Are you kidding me? And I'm dead. So many things just went horribly wrong. I can't believe I mistimed that jump on those blocks. Like that. Usually the game errs in your favor when you're that close on timing, and they just put you on top of it. In that case, they were like, no, you fucked this. You're done.
Most games don't. Mega Man 9, on the other hand.
Yeah, Mega Man 9 was just like, you know what you did.
How do I still have 2 lives? I've been picking up a shit ton of lives. That's lucky.
Yeah, I've been running pretty safe here. You. Are you serious?
I guess I just...
Oh, it did it again! Oh my god.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I've never, like, this is one of those situations where I'm like, I've never had trouble here. Not in a speedrun.
That's okay. I'll die a bunch in Wily doing my stupid rush jet strat.
There you go.
Suffered the effects so fast. He said it's because she's a girl robot. Yep. Because girl, Mega Man. Because girl.
Knowing NT creates, I'm surprised they didn't, like, give her half the hit points or something.
Jesus fucking, are you kidding me?
Yeah, I forgot where I'm supposed to move on this stage with Rush, so that might be a problem later.
God, look how easy that was. Fuck. A lot of that was because I got tilted because I was afraid I wasn't gonna have enough. I wasn't gonna have full jewel
When I got here. And then I panicked and was like, I gotta fill up my energy, and if I wouldn't have done that, it probably would have been fine.
What insect would I be? I don't know. I don't want to be any insects. If you want to talk about because girl, I'm basically the girl character of these games. Ew, insects!
Is that why Roll got sick in 10, too?
Because girl.
It doesn't even make sense.
Yeah.
So you're implying that you willingly created female robots to have weaker immune systems. Why would you intentionally do that?
Because girl. Nope, that's not.
Yet I got out of that stage and I still have 3 lives. I guess... Did I get a bunch of lives? I must have.
Ah, screw you. Screw your annoying RNG. Screw my lack of ability. Just screw it all. Alright guys, now this is where I die because I'm stupid. Like really stupid. Instead, it's Proto Man receiving and dealing double damage, which is explained by him burning energy less efficient. Makes more sense. Oh, for being sick? Yeah. Let's get our fucking M-Tank. Oh.
That's right, I learned
yeah.
a thing here. Forgot about this. Safety is so tasty. I don't really need it here, but it's okay.
I just have to make sure to use my M-Tank before the next M-Tank. Yeah, that part's really interesting in that if you like hop the entire way through, none of the umbrellas will come close to hitting you, but it's also fucking scary as balls to do that.
Yeah, because the most dangerous one is behind the clouds, so you have no idea until it's too late, so I'd rather just take the safety. You lose, what, a second from menuing to it?
Yeah.
What is the best bug in the bug world? The dead ones.
True story. Yeah, Volpe, I don't know what type of bug I would be because I don't like any bugs. Maybe a caterpillar? Is that an insect? I like caterpillars. Butterfly. I would be a butterfly because butterflies are wonderful.
Yeah, those are probably up there because they're harmless
And because girl.
and not gross. Ladybugs are pretty chill too.
Ladybugs just get on my fucking nerves because suddenly there's just like a shit ton of them. And you're like,
Yeah.
why?
And that happened a couple weeks ago, where just every day that I was finding one in here, and I was like, cool, because you don't bother me. I'm willing to just casually pick you up and take you outside, so that's fine, but...
I do
also,
hate
where the
accidentally
hell are you
killing
coming
them.
from?
It sounds awful. Crunch. Alright, here we go, guys. Rip me. Yep.
Stink bugs are low-key, like, pretty good, just because they keep spiders away. Just don't kill them.
I don't think we have many around here. Unfortunate. Oh, well, I mean, to be fair, centipedes do, but fuck those things. Rather have the spiders, even. Oh, I'm dead. God damn it! I tried to abort that one, and it failed. Shit happens, just gotta roll with it. Oh. Let's try that again. There we go. Fuck! I messed it up. How many lives do I have left? The problem is if I try the concrete strat now, it just isn't gonna work.
I don't really need that life. I have 4.
Oh, shit.
I shouldn't have done that. I should have just fucking switched and tried to get it. Oh well.
There we go. We got there. It only took 3 tries. And our lead.
Improvise, adapt, overcome.
Not wrong. I do feel like I
Oh, I just got an idea. Is that stupid?
No, I think you can do that.
Is that stupid? Yeah. Why not? Aside from you're not going to be, like, you have to menu oil, I guess is the issue. That's slow. If I already menu like crazy, that's probably my biggest weakness, because I menu a lot when I don't need to. My menuing in general is really bad. Oh. Your wife looked at the room with the large reason and said, how the fuck do they expect you to do that? I remember thinking that the first time I played the game. Because I didn't know out of the box that you could just freeze them with concrete.
That's funny. Well, don't do it the way I did it. It's fast, but it sucks.
Oh no. Oh, I can't use an E-tank here. That's a terrible idea. Okay, we're fine. Whew. No, you just missed the bank. You just missed the
Oh shit. I ran my iframes just a bit too long. That probably wasn't the smartest thing I've ever done, considering I have, like, no feel for the game anymore, and then trying to do that. Like, you need feel for the game to pull that off. But you know what, we're gonna do it again anyways, because I'm an idiot.
I think that's why I typically derust pretty quickly, because I don't try to do any weird shit like that. I play it really safe. But that also means my times will just always be inferior, so...
It's all about what you do to have fun. Because that means I'm going through a lot of agony.
True. Willingly. No, I missed the tag.
Oh, I thought I missed that. Fuck. Damn you, flower! Fuck, and then it ran. That sucks.
I wasn't ready. Oh, wasn't ready, but I made it work. Man, I wish this run wasn't terrible, because I'm getting some good RNG. Just not making anything of it.
Oh my god, okay, we got to the checkpoint. Which, okay, it doesn't matter. Really?
These fortresses are fucking long, too. Like, not only are they hard,
Yeah.
but they're long.
So, like, game overing.
Even just dying is super punishing. Confirmed, we don't like them long and hard, by the way.
It is confirmed.
Shh. shit! I fucking hate that enemy. I'm always at that section thinking, I can just walk past this, right? And then that shot splits in like the most totally predictable way, but I never see it coming anyway.
Nice.
I don't know if Hornets can pick up E-tanks. I don't think so, because otherwise we'd probably get that one back there.
Yeah, I don't think they do.
And that's probably exactly why they can't, because it would make E-tanks way too free.
Oh, what am I doing? I'm an idiot.
Can you do the like mirror shot with the trident on this boss, or have you not like figured that one out yet?
Mirror
I want to
shot?
learn that. It looks super cool. You can like shoot one and then turn around and shoot another in the same jump, and you're like shooting them in both directions at the same time. Because this weapon shoots so fast.
I think you can on this boss.
Yeah, you can use it on the second part. On in the middle, the turrets. Not turrets, the dispensers. I just haven't learned to do it yet. I want to though, because it looks neat. That's another thing that he and Eggman very much share in common. Just make everything in their image.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Alright, getting out of this stage without... It was slow as fuck, but we didn't...
Can you imagine how much it must have hurt Wily to have put L's on everything in 9 to fully frame light?
Yeah, right? We can M-tank here. And not have, yeah, fucking not have W's. The narcissistic bastard. I lost 2 minutes on the stage, and I don't think I died the one time. I just took it super slow.
Oh, I wasn't far enough. Fuck. Alright. Can't risk using another one.
Oh. We don't need that.
Don't keep running, don't keep running, don't keep running.
Got it.
Well, I thought the stompers in this game are totally free sometimes.
Yeah.
They're
I
just
mean,
like,
because
go ahead.
regardless of which pattern they go with, you can avoid it.
They have a wind up, which is pretty important.
Yeah.
Like they have an animation wind up, so you know when they're about to jump.
Fuck.
How do you one-cycle this thing? I've seen it happen, and I still don't believe it.
Perfect timing.
In some of the games, you can buster through their shields. Even if you can hear, it's like super unsafe on this stage. Just the way they're placed.
Yeah, especially with like the
Or
pits and stuff.
outright impossible.
Yeah, that's why they like use the trident, because you don't have to be super close to them.
I forget why I was not using trident. I think because I just typically don't have a lot of ammo, and I wanted to conserve.
I'm just gonna use it. Deal with the consequences later. Why do I do the stupid things that I do? One, two, three, four. Oh, I'm so dumb.
Uh-oh. I have 5 lives? Well, I don't need that.
Fucked up the black hole bomb, because I always do it too fast.
Concrete, I think. Yeah. Alright, here goes. Final stretch.
Wow, I'm saving a shit ton of time on this. Oh my god, I lost so much time on this stage in my PB.
Okay, Galaxy's nice and smooth. God damn it, Concrete Man, stop.
I know, it's just me being dumb.
I figured you meant that you paused too quickly and it didn't hit him.
That is what happened.
Oh, well then yeah, rapid fire's not gonna fix that. Watch out for the bees. Damn it, I hate it when it just arbitrarily doesn't hit Jewel Man.
Yeah, I don't know how to get that consistency down.
God damn, I killed Hornet Man so fast I wasn't ready to pick up the health.
Come on. I forget the order that I'm supposed to do these in.
I almost always do them in layout order just for simplicity. I think trying to remember like, doing a certain order for menuing or something, I'm gonna have a hard time doing it, I'm gonna mess it up a lot, and it's probably only, when done correctly, gonna save me, like, a couple of seconds on menuing.
It is only when done correctly, that is true.
I'm not.
But yeah, I mean, if I'm gonna do the games over and over again, I don't think it makes much sense to not try to remember it, because it really is one of the easier things you can do in runs. But the problem is going through so many games in one night. That's what it makes it more difficult. If I'm just doing one game, then it's super easy.
Yeah, it's different. But yeah, look how many times I forget who I'm going to in 2, 3, and 9, because I can't even remember that.
Yeah.
So...
Yeah.
This boss is not playing nicely right now. Oh god, this should really have a larger hitbox. Oh no,
Alright, let's see how long this takes me.
Also, why were they like, let's make him weak to the thing that shoots downward? Funny shit. It's basically like a lot of the issues I had with the series. Like, same developers, they did a lot of really questionable shit like that. Where it's like, did you think this was game design?
Just for the sake of difficulty. Fuck.
Hey, I didn't need the E-Tank. Nice. Terrible time, but like the fortress went pretty smoothly, I feel like.
Wow, that was actually really good. I was able to get through without having to use my trident.
Oh, nice.
Or without, I should say not without having to use my trident, but without, like, just the trident. I didn't have to go to the buster.
Oh, I get you. Yeah, if I wouldn't have lost 3 minutes on Plugman stage, I feel like this would have been a pretty good run. I feel like it was pretty good even in spite of that.
Ugh.
It went way smoother than I was expecting. A lot of that was because I got really good RNG on a few things. Like, I got perfect RNG on the flower boss both times.
That never happens.
Ah! No! I shot the wrong way!
I was gonna say, use your... Oh no. Did you not have a tank anymore?
I didn't have a tank, no. Fuck. Yeah, alright. Just gonna call it there, because I'm not gonna redo all that.
Yeah, that's the bad thing about 9, is if that happens, you kind of can't try again, because you basically need those tanks, unless you're in, like, top tier of players. That was a lot of my,
He's dead if I just am more patient and wait a split second longer before shooting, but no, I have to shoot it the wrong way, otherwise it would have hit him before he hit me.
Well, would it be fun if it weren't for those intense moments that get you making mistakes like that? Because that tells you that you're, like, into it, right?
Not this game in particular, no.
Oh.
Because the intense moments can be intense moments without being that punishing if you don't get it. Because speedrunning's punishing enough on its own. where dying in general is gonna lose you time. So it gets to a point where that's just more annoying than anything.
That's true. Yeah, especially with this game, because yeah, now tankless, it's like, what are you supposed to do?
I mean,
even if you game over to reset your weapon energy, you don't get your tanks back. So,
and I have to go through all that time. But yeah, I mean, the rest of the run was fine. It was actually pretty good. If I'd have gotten a 53 after not running this game in like 3 months, 2 months, something like that, that would have been fine.
Yeah, what just happened is why I started workshopping 9 really hard there for a while, because I was like, I want to be able to run this and not have that happen, because that's just like soul crushing.
Yeah, I should
and
try.
I don't really remember what I changed. I think it was just better weapon energy management, so I didn't run out of shit, and then I could save the M tank until Wily. I think that was basically what I changed.
Yeah, because I've only put in like 2 weeks into this game. I should put in some more time, at least get a sub 50. That's not really that far off. The Magma and Wily 3 in particular are just, they're terrible times.
Fortresses in general are god-awful. They're just too long.
Just not dying would save me like 4 minutes. I forget how to...
Man, if I wouldn't have died twice on Plug, it would probably still have been sub 50. That's the only upsetting thing about this run for me, is like 52 is still really good though, I think.
Oh, fuck. Oh, that's just... It wasn't even like... Because I already lost, and it wasn't a great time, but just finishing it would have been nice. Just...
Yeah.
Not being able to finish is annoying.
Yeah, I think... Was it when I wanted to do Legacy Collection 2 as a collective speedrun? That's when I, like, broke, and I was like, I just need to figure 9 out so that this doesn't happen anymore.
Yeah. I just wanted to be competent enough where it won't take forever, which I have, but, I mean, I like the run enough where I should put more time into it. Because I can save a lot of time pretty quickly.
Yeah, if you can get, like, Wily to be safer, which, like I said, what I did was I just routed weapon drops differently so that I could save the M tank to use on Wily himself.
Well,
once I did that,
the M tank is routed to use on Wily. The problem is that I screwed up the Yellow Devil fight, so I had to M tank there instead. Otherwise, it is used for Wily. I would have had an extra one, and that never would have happened.
I think that's where I used to use it, because I'd run out of black holes on the Devil, and was like, well, I have to use the M tank here. So I just started being more careful about filling that weapon up and making sure it's full and ready.
Oh, really? No, I mean, you could be right, Rosie. I've never heard of that, but that doesn't mean that's not what it does. Because, like, people wouldn't mention that in the speedruns because they wouldn't do that anyways, right? Because it'd be slower.
Yeah.
But it's possible that you could be right. I don't know. Because that bazooka is always like the last ditch effort. If he's like high and you just need to hit him from a distance, you just hit him for that final 1 or 2 or something like that. Oh god.
Yeah, it could be like I brought up using Ring Boomerang on Skullman before when he puts his shield up for a long time, but you never know when that's going to be useful. So always switching to it would just cost you time in the long run.
Yeah, you'd have to call out ahead of time. This is gonna be a long his long shield or whatever.
This ending music is fucking depressing. Shit out of here.
I don't want to play 10. Not after that. If I could have finished the run, I'd feel more optimistic about 10, but I don't feel like getting soul crushed again by the game killing me at the last second, not finishing a run.
I think 10's finale is overall more fair than this game's, but I still am like, yeah, I get you.
Well, what would happen to me is Wily 1 just fucking wrecks me. Like, yeah, the finale's fine. Even the first form is like, it's dumb, but I can't remember ever dying to it. Look at this, an hour 11. That's the other reason too. I don't. This is a long run. 6 minutes, 7 minutes.
Yeah, 10's a little bit longer too.
8
until
minutes.
you like really get it down.
11 minutes at Blade Man. That's the biggest fucking Blade. I don't want to do Blade Man.
Does that split? Is that Blade Man split that says fuck this guy?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh man.
11 minutes. I hate the stage. I hate him. Although he isn't as much as a problem once I figured out how to deal with his pattern, but his stage is still annoying as hell. Okay. So the next suggestion was 4. Gonna do 4?
Yeah, that's not fine. It's mostly up to you because, like, I've been where you're at right now with Mega Man 9, so I understand how it feels. I'm not in that mode right now, though, so I'm kind of, like, more up for anything. Except for I'd still prefer to stay away from jank. But at this point, like, a quick 1 or 2 run would probably not be awful. I don't think I'd run a 1-6.
No.
And I agree with no 10.
I kind of want to do 5 because 5's just gonna give me a heart attack before the night's over. 5 to 9 is just too clench. Too clench.
Yeah, I can see that. That one's also pretty punishing.
It's going through the dark stages. Ugh.
I'd say 4 or 3, maybe. I don't think we did 4 last time.
I don't think we did either.
So that makes sense because it's been a little while. Over. And yeah, as I said when Twain hopped up on break a little bit ago, if anyone's interested in picking these runs up or just playing them casually, I'm pretty sure the collections are all on sale on Switch right now for like $10 each or something.
I'm considering getting them on Switch so I can practice on the go, but I think that would fuck with my muscle memory.
It might. I'm gonna bathroom break quick before we start this one. Alright. I'm drinking. I'm staying too hydrated. It's making me have these bad ones.
I should get more hydration. For those that are curious, I think this, or for those that are interested, I think the, I think it's Speedrun, the Speedrun channel, on Twitch, they're currently holding a Mega Man 4 tournament. That Looking Toad helped put together. So I think they held like the prelims or something like that. So now they've gotten down to their brackets. I was considering entering, but I would have had to have grind. I would have wanted to get low 40s consistently before I would have attempted it, because I think the last time that was accepted before they got into the brackets was like 42 something. I'd have to check, but those are fun to watch. better every time without fail until later. Man, I wish I could make rice balls. Oh, the warning, that super long warning that like gets flashed. It's basically a hypersensitivity warning, but they flash it in a way that could cause fucking seizures. Like, really, come on game. Hopefully it's fine. I might need to. Yeah, I think I need to. Yeah, like that. There we go. Hey, Dragon. Dragon's here, guys. Where's the... There. Thanks to Dragon Gaming for the raid. JMT just dropped that command. If you guys don't know who Dragon is, you should go check him out. He's another super cool variety streamer. Let's say hello to everyone. Kobe, John, Slayer of Doom, Dragon himself, Smash Rogue, and Renee. How's everybody doing? What were you playing tonight? Oh, you're playing Remake? So, I got your opinion of the original when you were done with it, because we were there that night. What do you think of the remake so far?
Alright, sorry about that.
That's alright.
Big ass mosquito got in here and I can't find it.
Just prepare for that big lump you're gonna find on like your leg or something in the morning.
I'll find it by the end of the night, I'm sure.
That's alright, we got the raid. I'm currently here with Nintagious, who you can... Here. We're about to race Mega Man... Whoops. That's not gonna work. About to race Mega Man 4. So far we did 46 Robot Masters, which is all the Robot Masters from 1 through 6 in a row. And then we just did 9, and now we're gonna do 4. Like some of the changes, but disliking some of the changes. That's fair. Currently on the last chapter. Okay, so I should wait until you're done with the game because, oh man. What are some of the changes that you disliked? I'm curious. Is it like character based or just like have to do with the action or the story? Yeah, mosquitoes are pretty awful. Well, you're in Australia, aren't you, Rosie? Don't you guys have like killer mosquitoes? Thank
Yeah,
you,
they're
Slayer,
probably as big as your head, and it's not that big. I've seen bigger, but I was still like, I came walking back in, and I was like, oh, what's this? It came flying right at me.
The parts that are totally new. So, I agree. There are things that I really liked and things that I did not like with the changes. I did really enjoy the game, but they've done things that can now make the future either really good or really bad, and that makes me nervous. Because if it's really bad, I'm gonna be so sad. But oh, hey, Rosie. No need for the Fs. No need for the Fs. I understand your your extreme dislike for them. I've actually been able to avoid them since I haven't been outside as much. But it's been nice. But yeah. Hey Slayer, thank you for subbing. Thank you to everyone else that might have subbed too. It's just if you have your subs on private, it won't show up. So, yeah. All right, you ready?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, are you like? You mean just beyond like the normal lumps, right?
Oh, do you like break out when you get bit?
Yeah. Do you have like some sort of allergy, maybe? That sucks. Yeah, I would be extremely paranoid about them too. But again, are we sure it's just not Australian mosquitoes that we're talking about? Because I heard that Australia has some insects that are scary.
I've heard that you can leave the house and you're at risk of being punched by a kangaroo. And I don't think I'm joking. I've actually heard somebody say that.
I would rather
that lives in Australia.
I would much rather have the risk getting punched. Like if I could take one or the other, I'd much rather get punched by a kangaroo than have to run from like a giant death hornet or something.
I mean, that's a cooler story to tell, right? You're never gonna have a good story that's like, oh yeah, big bug.
Yeah. A lot of stuff being cut from Shinra headquarters. Yeah, the Shinra raid was. I actually really did like the two big parts in it where he's going around asking about the mayor, and then the part where you go around through the Shinra museum. I thought that was actually really funny, but yeah,
And you said you found out that the stairs do exist, right? You
yeah.
just have to kind of look for them.
But I did not know that they existed. I thought somebody else was talking about doing them, and I just. But no, I feel you. Some of the, I don't know. We'll see what happens with the whole death thing. We'll see. Oh, you did the stairs? It was a nightmare. Oh yeah, it seems like it would be terrible. Hey Rashid, what's up, dude? Yeah, I haven't seen you in a while. It's been like, what, a couple months? Something like that? I mean, it doesn't matter if you're disabled. Disabled people can dislike bugs just as much as people that aren't disabled. Bugs are just universally
If anything,
gross.
they might like them more, because they might have a hard time getting away from them.
That's a true story. Where is... Oh, no, it's fine. Like I said, I'm really paranoid about the black bear. I mean, Hojo was there. He just... Did he talk about breeding them? I can't remember if he actually mentioned that this time.
I think he did, because they doubled down on the creepiness factor of it.
But, like, his thing in the museum was hysterical. I'm like, that's perfect. Thank you for making sure that was hilarious. Yeah, it's a great experience. I just, like I said, you'll understand what I mean when you get through the game, but you'll be left with like a, well, this could go really bad or really good. It's just, we'll see, you know.
Judging by what he's saying of just kind of not liking the changes in general, he's probably gonna hate the ending. If I had to guess.
I was not expecting the ending. But yeah, I don't want to give too much away. I hope you enjoy it. All right, so yeah, again, Dragon Gaming. Check them out if you guys haven't already. I'll drop this command one more time. Thank you so much for bringing the raid our way. All right, let's get this race started. Last race of the night. RNG Man 4. Oh, I would love that. It's not gonna happen. Not in a... I would bet $1 billion to win $10 that wouldn't happen. That's how sure of it I'm sure I am of it not happening. Because that would be Square like exceeding our expectations.
Yeah, because as far as we know, they've kind of only just started on episode 2. So.
No. I heard initially that it was actually going to be cheaper than everyone thought, that it was going to be like $400. But then they walked that back and they said, well, it's probably going to be like $500, which is...
There's no way it's going to be 800.
No,
there's no way.
They wouldn't sell any of them.
Yeah, no one would buy them for that price.
Alright, you ready?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm just waiting on this screen so I don't have to worry about it panning away from the title screen.
Gotcha. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah, exactly. You could just buy a PC for the same price. Now, granted, people are still going to find a console more appealing because you don't have to tinker with it. It just works. But I still don't think anyone would buy even fans wouldn't buy an $800 console. I love like everything Nintendo does. If they put out a console for $800, I'd be like, forget it. There's no way.
Yeah, it's just, that's outrageous. Oh my god. That was weird. Why am I not charging? Like, why am I not charging?
Probably because you were holding the button already when the stage started. You have to release a buster shot to start charging in this game. So if you try and do it on, like, when you're loading into a boss room, it just won't work. You have to shoot that first shot first.
That wasn't what happened, though. It should have worked. It just didn't. Whatever. It happens. PCs can be significantly more than $800 full pay.
Be significantly less, too.
It also, yeah.
Cheap ones that are only good for checking email, but...
My custom builds have all been less than that. But it's like, you have to be willing to build them yourself then. Like, having somebody else build them for you is a huge luxury that they charge for. Next game is already complete. Going to be a launch time special console bundle that costs $10,000. I'll take 3 of those, thank you. Just because it's Kojima. That's funny.
That's all I need. Kojima, Sekiro 2, and Final Fantasy 7, and people will be like, yeah, I'll pay it. Except it doesn't even make sense because, like, you still gotta buy the games, too. If it came with those, then sure. $800, yeah. That almost sounds not insane.
Almost.
Just came with 3 AAA games. Like, alright.
I mean, fucking... For that amount of money, the creator of each game, Nomura Kojima... Who did Sekiro? Like, they would have to do co-op playthroughs with me. He'd be online, doesn't have to be in person, but still. Oh my god, Scarlet. That would be a dream. Yep, I'll take 3 of those, please.
Wow, I died and I'm ahead? What the shit was I doing in my PV? Yeah, it's $800, but Final Fantasy VII is done, and we also have Final Fantasy VIII. It's like, oh.
I'd have to change my pants.
So realistically speaking, that is something I would want to see out of the event, is them saying, here's some games that aren't just fucking PS4 ports. That's kind of important. At least a couple. If it's just, well, you can play your PS4 games, and
in this placeholder.
Yeah.
With like really good graphics until we actually provide some games.
Have they said how long the event's gonna be? Like, duration?
One free hand job too.
Because that's why I'm also worried that they're just gonna go into technicals for like 15 minutes.
Wait, the people that made Sekiro are the people that made Armored Core? I don't see the correlation.
Oh really? I don't think I knew that.
I assume that's what Scarlet said. Imagine you love 2D Mario. Nintendo announces a whole new trilogy of 2D Mario and multiple retro styles. They come out and they are all Kaizo levels, so they're all like lost levels. That would be annoying.
Is that better or worse than what they did with New Super Mario Brothers? Those aren't Kaizo levels, but they're also nothing levels.
They're like boring and easy.
Yeah, they're just unmemorable, and the hearts were clearly not in those games at all. They clearly made them because they were like, money! We have a console that has a huge install base with the Wii, so let's just put a game that's gonna appeal to the mainstream on it. Do the same thing with the 3DS. Then the Wii U's suffering, so let's just slap New Super Mario Brothers on there. That'll fix it. Not if the game is trash.
But Mario.
That was their logic, yes. But Mario. It's 2D Mario.
See, side-scrolling.
Remember Mario World? It's Mario. So I guess I gotta give them credit, because as much as I dislike Breath of the Wild, at least they finally stopped being... Every Zelda game there for a while was this just them going, remember Ocarina of Time? Like, you remember that? Remember how good that was? What if we just did the same thing again? But it's like, you know, some new characters and stuff, but overall the same formula. And that was...
Hey, every once in a while they'd be
like some of those games, they were all very samey.
You know, sometimes they'd be like, hey, remember A Link to the Past? And I'd be like, yes. Yes, I do. Do you have more of that? More of the same? Yes, please. See, I'm the people that they make those games for. Although, kind of not true because I never actually bought any of them.
It's supposed to be an hour long? Holy god. So much for me watching that.
Wow. Okay, they have to be revealing something then. That's long.
Yeah, that's an E3 presentation, basically. So that's exactly what's happening, is they just repurposed their E3 stuff. Which is fine, like, that makes sense. I just hope it's good. Hope it doesn't have weird flute solos in the middle of it.
No, I've played Zelda games, but I mean specifically after Skyward Sword. I've not played.
Interesting.
I've not played a Zelda game
Yikes.
after a Skyward Sword until Link's Awakening came out, because I never owned. I've never.
No, you played Breath of the Wild.
Okay, yeah. But my main point was that I never played any of the handheld games because I've never owned. I owned a DS a long time ago. That's the last Nintendo handheld console I had owned, and I never had any of the Zelda games on that system or that console, whatever you call it. So a lot of those top-down ones I didn't actually ever play. Oh my god.
JFD, are you serious?
2-hour intermission. Yeah, right. Of weird flute music.
I gotta take it out. I want to be. Let's be brave. Let's be brave. Fuck it. Oh well, that was immediately terrible.
At least you died right away.
Nope.
Nope. Never mind.
I like Scarlett's approach better. A 1-hour presentation, and 2 of those hours are the intermission. So it's a negative 1 hour presentation.
And everybody will laud it as like avant-garde brilliance.
So progressive, revolutionary.
Like, it's like they didn't even need our money. Yeah, because they didn't try. Why does that happen? That's so fucking annoying.
Ooh, skip.
Like, oh, it'll just shoot the buster shots right through the fucking blocks. Really? Really? Oh, that was weird. That meant, learn levitation.
Was the intermission that large on that E3 presentation? Or is that, again, like, just exaggeration? Sometimes I take things too literally. Can you tell? I remember it was long and awkward. Because they had everyone move to a completely different theater.
Brave, yeah. Plays Mr. X for the oh god, why, Rosie? Why do you want to do that to my ears? Thought you liked me more than that.
I'd rather the weird flute music.
Thought you said you liked Mr. X.
Not for 2 hours! At least the flute music's something I haven't heard much of. It's interesting. No, not like this.
You must test your health. What, by like pushing your sleep schedule? That is still a long intermission.
Huh. I think I just learned something on Dustman's stage. I'm gonna have to try that out on future runs.
What's
see
that?
how that works. I just like double mashed through the crushers. Like, I just kept going and I was mashing shoot and jump at the same time, and it just kinda worked. But I might have been lucky, so.
Oh, I should change the thing to Mega Man 4. We are running one game in.
Yeah, it's fine.
See, Lightgazer, we gotta put nightmares into people's heads.
Stop sucking.
I have never listened to the Japanese Titus laugh, no.
Oh god.
Is it, like, not awful?
That's the thing I don't want in my life.
I bet it's better. That'd be my guess.
It's supposed to be terrible, right? Isn't that the thing?
But, like, the problem is that Titus just has an annoying voice. Like, he's played annoyingly.
Right. Yeah, more like tedious, am I right?
That's the only that's the one bit of leeway I will give for calling him Titus, is if you could then say tedious. Wow, Skull, really? Twice? He gave me the longest RNG twice.
Yikes.
Yeah, that's a big yikes. I'm not getting any of these skips. It might be a time of year where I can sleep less hours as long as I go to bed earlier. On the minus side, that would also mean I can go to sleep at 4 and wake up at noon and feel like I didn't sleep at all. Yeah, that would suck. You feel like, oh, I woke up like later, it's already in the afternoon, and I also feel like shit. It sounds the same in Japanese. Okay, I don't want to hear it. But I see what you're saying, Scarlett.
Yes, we did both skip the optional bonus area.
Yes, we did, Scarlett. Apologies. I did not feel a need to gather that E-tank.
If I do my chat gets to pick which robot master I fight, then I'll explore stuff like that.
Well, you'll have to, because you'll need to get the fucking
yeah, you'll all need to eat that.
Damn it.
We also skipped the optional area and Brightman stage, which I think a lot of people forget even exists.
Shit. No, thank you. Oh. Didn't work. I feel like I can hit in 2 jumps. Just need to be less bad.
Spoiler alert, we're also gonna skip the wire adapter. Which I wish we didn't. I wish there was some really cool wire adapter tech, because I think it's a neat item.
I suppose. I'm just fine with not having it. That sounds like a dying crow. Oh my god, it could be worse.
I mean, it's a fucking grappling hook.
Yeah, people like Buster Only runs. I almost screwed myself there. Oh, I did it!
What?
The super skip on dive.
Oh.
Where he doesn't even jump because he's already jumped. While the...
I don't even know how to do that one.
That's it. That actually saves like 2 seconds, 3 seconds. Also me not using the wire. Yeah, Buster Only, you can't use the wire. Whatever will you do, Sparrow? How will you... What will your choice be? Ooh, I didn't even realize I could do that. That might have been... That can't be frame perfect.
Crazy out. That's making me super happy.
We got all of our rain during the fucking afternoon yesterday. Like, who cares at that point? Ah, damn it. What? I didn't even realize you could accidentally not do that.
Oh yeah, it's really weird. It's if you like jump on rush too early because then you're like not at max height when the hitbox activates.
Yeah. That's unfortunate. I almost fell off there. That lag was getting to me. What we got there? Let's see how Dive treats us. Nine W tanks and Rush Jet in Mega Man 3. That would be fun. That'd be very fun. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do this now.
So in Fully Charged, Drillman wanted to be a musician, and his dad was hearing none of it. So he replaced his hands with drills to make him work in the family business. That's his backstory. It's fucking amazing.
Wow, what an abusive fucking parent. You can't use... Now try to play your music with your drills for hands. Alright, now Toad can either be a really fun level, or it can be a catastrophe. Purist. By hacking it so that you have W tanks, which the game doesn't have normally, instead of just infinite rush. That's funny.
Yeah, he wanted to play piano. And in the whole sequence, he's playing Drillman's music, like the theme on the piano.
Toad's first screen is one of those screens where it's like, if you don't play scared, you just keep sliding through.
No, not the 1 HP dive, you asshole.
Then it's easier to get through. Bye-bye.
It's really funny because, of course, his father is just a short, fat drill man. Like, it's the same design, he's just shorter and wider.
That's funny.
This show was special. I'm really sad that they're stopping at 1 season.
Give me your hands. gotta talk to Drovian about that. None of my computers have ever required a high, heavy-duty cooler like that. Although, the last build could have used it, because it did start overheating, although that was partly because it was dusty. How much do liquid coolers like that run for? Do they just not have anything for AM3 pluses?
No, the waterfall got me. I'm so sad. At least the checkpoint's right there. It's not the biggest deal.
What do you know? That is a fucking E-tank. I always thought it was an extra life.
Man, that one time on the snail, I managed to, like, backwards damage boost through him, and I was, like, so proud. I've never been able to do it a second time. I'm always too afraid to even try, honestly.
Between 60 and 90. I guess that's not too bad. Oh, yep. I knew that was trouble. The instant I jumped and he started sliding. Son of a bitch.
Well, that was super slick. I wish I could have said I tried that. I should have just acted like I tried it.
Yeah, I would believe you.
On the killing blow on Toadman, I was standing like really close to the center of the room, so I was like, I'm just not even gonna move, and it happened to be the right pixel. So I got the quick teleport.
Oh, that's cool.
Mosquito go? I think I got like a clap on him, and I think it like crippled him enough that he's probably just like crawling around somewhere dying. You know what you did?
Yeah, right. Well, if it dies, if he dies, he dies. Oh my god. The hitbox. It's awful. Die! He's so much right there.
Oh no, why would I do that?
You know what? Like,
I need to figure this room out.
I might be lying. I might have one. In my... You mentioned the RGB lights, and I do have something in my new setup that has an RGB light. I wonder if that's what that is. Drovian's just like, here, I got shit for you. It's gonna make your computer better. This is what I would like in compensation. And I said, that is very reasonable based on the price of all these things that I have researched in a cursory glance. We have a deal. We have an accord. Now that I think about it, I feel like it would be weird if I didn't have one of those. Would I be playing with fire? Or heat, at least? Did you accidentally turn the notifications off? Or maybe they go to like a different part? No, that doesn't make any sense.
Also, Twitch notifications sometimes don't work too. Nice. Evening the playing.
Yeah, right.
One disadvantage at a time.
Damn it.
That hit me? Get the shit out of here. What a hitbox. That didn't hit him? I fucking hate my life.
Oh, my fight was horrible because of the amount of misses I had.
It was average. It was okay. But it was still, there were a couple times where, like, he dropped to hit me, and, like, clearly his hitbox is just a big block, right? Because he hit me with, like, the corner where there's nothing there visually.
Mm-hmm.
And it was still like, no, you just took trucks of damage.
Yeah, people are fucking pissed about the Twitch stuff, which, like, on one hand, I'm like, yeah, it's bound to happen, guys.
Wait, what's happening with Twitch?
Oh my god, so bad. Oh, I'm so bad. This is gonna be a 3 cycle. They're DMCA striking channels now for playing music.
Oh, that sucks. Yeah, people were like, I almost want to use the term abusing the fact that they were able to do that.
Yeah. I mean, I kind of wanted to. We're gonna use these here.
But yeah, it's only a matter of time before someone was like, hey, you can't let people do this.
But, like, the really interesting thing, too, is that they would be striking you for clips from, like, years ago. Or, VODs from years ago. I don't think they did clips, because the clips would be really difficult. Because I didn't even need to use that. Because you don't even create half the clips. So unless you... and if they are going to do clips, they should give you an option to, like, mass delete clips, which they don't do.
Yeah.
My favorite streamer on Twitch definitely does that on his streams. And he's like, hey, look, I get it, but just doing this without, like, making it a policy first is basic. You're just trying to trap people.
Oh, they didn't even say anything?
No,
they
they
were
just
like,
did
we're
it.
gonna start doing it? Yeah, that's shitty. That's underhanded. That's them knowing that people were gonna be upset about it, and they were like, well, people are gonna be upset either way, so we might as well I get some strikes.
I think it helps their appeasement of the music industry, which is, I think,
Probably.
Like, I think this is very much similar to a COPPA thing, where, like, yeah, they actually have the law to do what they say they're going to do, even though they don't necessarily want to do it, but they're really just doing it to, you know, like, one big swift, like, burst of it, and then they're not going to do anything with it anymore. Yeah. The credits can be streamed from console. You mean the end credits of the game? Sometimes, Scarlet, they just don't strike you with YouTube. Sometimes you just get nothing, and then other times you do.
Yeah, it's odd sometimes.
Lynn's actually dealing with that with friggin' Square.
Yeah, Final Fantasy 15. Sometimes they copyright it, and sometimes they don't. It's always a sharing claim, though, which is like the least objectionable one.
Yeah. I've never gotten a strike for them, or a block, besides the first Kingdom Hearts 3 stream.
The only block I've had was the Dissidia cutscenes, where they outright dropped the hammer and were like, no. Well, and the Dragon Quest XI ending. I had to crop that out. Dissidia, they wouldn't let me crop. They were just like, no, we're just taking this.
Yeah, I agree with that, Lightgazer. Like, it just... I used to be able to do this fight well, and now I don't remember how to do it.
Yeah, that's actually, like, I don't know why that feels so effective. The mashing jump and shoot. Even against the big guys, the crushers, stompers, whatever.
So yeah, Square is really kind of all over the place. radiator block's not just a simple heatsink fan attached to the air, usually on the back of the. Yeah, I think I just my heatsink's just a normal one. I don't think it's one like that. I'm gonna ask. I'm curious though, why I wouldn't need one. Maybe my computer's just kind of a bitch. I hate those things. Those are my least favorite enemies in this game.
Which one?
The dudes that like pop out of their shield to shoot a little pellet at you.
Oh yeah, fuck those.
Turrets or whatever.
Yeah, they're trolls, and they know they're trolls. They're that type of troll that knows they're getting away with it because they're not actually breaking any rules.
Yeah, exactly. I had a stream block roll white once that was a Black 2 randomizer. I got Black because of the opening animation before the start of the game. But like, and that's weird because I've never heard of Black being an issue in general, or Black 2, I should say, being an issue like that in general. Maybe it is? I just haven't heard it.
It sure reminds me, Tal said something earlier. Harv mentioned last weekend that when he played Final Fantasy 13, they like striked the fuck out of that for some reason.
That's weird.
I think he said that was like the worst he's had in terms of Final Fantasy games. He also said he indiscriminately disputes like every single Square Enix claim, and apparently they usually clear in his favor. I haven't been. I actually meant to ask you about this, but YouTube phrases it as if you dispute too many claims that they're just gonna delete your channel because they think you're just being malicious, I guess. So whenever I have the thought to dispute a claim, I'm like, that's probably not a good idea.
Well, because they could see it as abusing, like you're abusing it or whatever.
I didn't know if that was like actually something to worry about.
I don't know whether or not they ever enforce it, but they could.
I always think, hey, this stream probably made me 4 cents anyway, I don't care. Like, it's not enough for me to care about.
Not yes, at least.
Bum, 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 bum.
I wonder if GTA would have a similar situation, Scarlet. Because like Fallout, you'll get claimed because people have talked about getting claimed in Fallout before for having the radio on. And those are older songs too.
Oh, when I was playing Cities Skylines on PlayStation Now briefly, there's a big thing in the options menu that basically says if you turn the radio on in this game and you're streaming, you might have problems.
Because
I was like,
that's interesting.
Yeah, I was like, one, I appreciate your honesty and warning me of that. 2, 1.
Yeah.
Look over it. I get it. It's because of all the channels that just upload the music. They're just trying to, like, leech views off of people.
Yeah.
It's the same thing with what happened with Dissidia. It's because people in that era, especially, just ripped all the cutscenes from games and uploaded them to YouTube. And developers were like, fuck this. That's why Sakurai is so against making another Subspace Emissary. Because people just ripped cutscenes from the game and put them up on YouTube. And he was like, okay, that's shitty. Other people hate it too. People only complain that Sakurai is the only one that said it. That's the thing. He's the only one that's actually said, hey, this is shitty. Other people hate it just as much.
I guess they're worried about setting their fan base by complaining about it.
Probably. Sakurai doesn't seem to care. He's willing to say it.
Oh yeah, Mega Man 9 practice. Wait. Yeah, I have 2 E-tanks. Alright, we're just gonna go for it.
To be fair, Square Enix games do tend to have a big streaming warning. Because they're very... they're so paranoid. This sounds completely ridiculous to even say, but the way the warnings are written are basically them saying, hey, make sure people know that we made this game and not you. And it's like, nobody's questioning who made Final Fantasy. People know who Square Enix is. But that's what it always is. It's always like, make sure you post clearly in the description, like, copyright Square Enix. Like, we are the makers of this game. It's like, that's so fucking stupid. It doesn't make any sense.
They just assume Americans are very stupid.
Even
there's
if
an
somebody
animation
were to be like,
cutscene. I see. That,
even if someone were to be like, hey, I made this game, nobody's gonna fucking believe them. Like, who cares?
Hey, you might have problems if you do this, this, and this. That would require effort. Okay. You got you touche, Lightgazer, touche.
Maybe as an artist who's dealt with art theft, I'm just like used to the idea. Like, it doesn't pay off. Like, they can take my work and take the signature off and put their own on and put it on DeviantArt, but that doesn't mean people are gonna figure it out, right?
Right.
It's not like, because they can't duplicate it, so who cares? They'll learn their lesson pretty quickly, with or without my involvement. It just comes off as Square Enix being very, like, we want to make sure people know who we are.
Yeah.
Like, people do know who you are, for better and for worse.
I mean, if Square Enix was a person, they would be the, do you know who I am person?
Yeah.
Ugh. Oh, I thought I did it. Yeah, so there's this weird thing you can do with Rush here where you call Rush down, but then you turn around, and then he's facing the other way, but he came down on your left side. He's coming out your left side facing right. It's kind of annoying to do.
Oh. Okay, this is also bad. I was gonna say, let's see if the drill bomb trick fucks me this time. We're not on that boss yet. But this could also fuck me, so...
The people I've stepped on in order to get where I am.
Okay, that was a little scary, but we're okay.
I don't know why I lost so much time on this stage.
And then something that surprised me is that I haven't gotten any claims on Sonic playthroughs, despite having Crush 40 music in it. Like, I thought those were going to be an issue, but they haven't been. I guess Sega's just not fucking obnoxious about it, is what it comes down to.
Yeah. They kind of have to take it right now. They don't get to. They don't get to. You know who I am, right now.
Yeah, not anymore.
Chaos at the disco. I approve, Ope. Don't call them by their. They don't deserve to be called by their name.
Yeah, did you see how I just ran past Eddie like that, and I didn't even go to his side of the screen? Pretend he's Chaos at the disco.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
The worth disclaiming I'm pretty neutral on them, so.
I am not.
I know that song they have in Frozen 2, and I think it's a banger, and that's about it.
Dude, stop jumping!
See, this is why Mega Man 6 exists.
What?
Because stop jumping.
Oh.
Fine.
Yeah. I was talking about Pharaoh Man, but that also works. Yes.
Oh.
So you don't like jumping, eh? Skull? Really, dude?
So another thing that bothers me about Smash Brothers and why I don't like playing it a lot is that I feel like blocking like arbitrarily doesn't work like 2% of the time. It'll just randomly fail, and it always feels super bad when it does.
Yeah. I'm getting good at these refights.
Ooh, I got it. Nice. That's not even an ultimate thing either. I felt that way since Brawl. That just randomly, I just hear Falcon and I put up my shield and then punch and I get hit anyway and just go flying. And I'm like, are you fucking serious?
I think that's one of the reasons, like, when I was playing in Melee, I was like, well, shield doesn't seem to work all that well anyway, so why do I bother? 4 is the game where I think, out of all the games, maybe 3 too, but the order here matters the most because of the amount of times you can double up on weapon energies. Or like Drill, when you can get the Toad in. Are you shitting me? Oh, another time to come back, because Drill does not want me to win. Oh my god.
No, you'd have to have a really bad Drill and a really bad Dust.
Well,
Like, really bad, because I'm not close enough. I'm not even up to the hatches yet.
still haven't gotten the Dust yet.
I think that is it, Scarlet. I think it's that, like, the character's hitbox sometimes, like, extends outside of the shield, and if you get hit there, it still hits you. Which is kind of shitty, though. Like, I don't really like that as a mechanic.
Well, because there's like shield poking, but that only exists if your shield is getting smaller, which makes sense, because you can physically see why that should happen, as opposed to something that happens that, from your point of view, shouldn't happen, because the hitbox extends beyond past where it should.
Also, here's the other issue. Drillman's not playing nice for me either. Yeah, it's just dive after dive after dive after dive after dive.
You knock it off, Dust? Jesus Christ, dude. He didn't give me a bunch of sucks, but he jumped around.
They probably should have called him Submarine Man so that Dive Man was still open for Drill Man.
I like where your head is.
You know what, Bright Man? Oh my god. Why? Why do I keep jumping? Stop. I can't believe I just died on Bright. And that was all just me playing very poorly. Maybe I'll just go for the Wily Death percent instead.
Oh, no Glods. I thought there was a chance that might be a Glod. Yeah, it's like they try to out-annoy each other. out troll each other. Kind of sad I didn't have that energy.
Sad too, because wasn't I actually ahead for like one stage or something?
No, because you died on Feral right away.
Maybe I'm just looking at my own times. I'm still like way far ahead of my PB. I don't know how. Apparently my PB was trash. Although this might not be my PB.
Your average?
Well, I'm still dealing with my... I reset my splits at one point.
Oh, right.
So this might just be the only one I have on splits.
Do the Wily Four Toad gag. It's not bad. Not a bad run.
Good dust fight, though.
Yeah, it's a GG. This is a good run. Not a PB, but it's a good run.
Only behind by a minute, though. Yeah, that's pretty good. Still sub 50.
Your PB had to have been better than like a, what's this gonna be, like a 51 maybe, 52.
Oh, I wasn't watching my health.
Oh.
Does that count as killing him? It did, didn't it?
Oh, well, there you go. It
I'll
just,
take it.
you lost a couple seconds from teleporting out to the left
that's all right.
side instead
We
of
can
to the
work with
right.
that.
That's funny. Actually,
Oh shit. It wasn't split yet.
oh, I see, Rosie. Gotcha. Oh man, I'm all tuckered out. There was this is before you came in yesterday, but during there was our client in the Phoenix Wright our new case. I was like, well, what kind of voice should I give this guy? Because I don't know anything about him. He seems timid, so and they were like, give him a man, and I think it was Trampy. He was like, give him a man baby voice, and I'm like, what does he mean by man baby? So I was like, do you mean like I forget what line I read.
What, like Stuart from Mad TV?
It was sort of like, here, I'll just read what Rosie just said, but in the voice I was gonna use. Oh, I thought he was saying GG because he hadn't seen the ending before.
Oh. Game Grumps do that sometimes.
Yeah. I'm a sexy little baby. Half the chat was like, yes. And half the chat was like, I'm leaving if you do that again.
Oh, I have no Pharaoh. What the fuck? How'd this happen? What did I mess up?
But apparently what he meant was like Pearl's voice, but like a boy instead of doing a girl. Like doing a girl's voice for that. Although I honestly never considered of doing a kid's voice, but it was just a dude. Yeah, you gotta get some. You're gonna have to get some. Oh no. That's...
Yeah, this is only workable if I land every single shot flawlessly.
And you got like some doubles in. You like hit him with the sun and then...
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, oh fuck! Of course I did it.
Oh!
Of course I did it. It always happens, like, at least once. Yeah, that's what I mean by, like, flawlessly getting constant doubles. Which sometimes I do, but I'm not feeling that confident right now.
I just realized our sync was... We're probably pretty far ahead of everything, because I didn't really sync
almost did it again. Alright, we're fine. God.
Saturday's next, and that's going to be... I'll give you guys a little sneak preview of what's going to happen on Saturday. Some of you might be like, oh, that's interesting, and some of you might be, I don't care, because I don't know what that is, but...
I was going to say, what's Saturday?
So I didn't want to do Phoenix Wright. A third Phoenix Wright stream on Saturday, at least not now. I kind of want Saturday to be... like another game that I don't really have to like rush at all. I'm just kind of like a chill.
Oh, that time I hit him. I fucking hate the hitbox on this fight. That was still a 2-minute PB. So I must have had to stop and get energy in my, like the last time I ran it too. I only lost 15 seconds. Doesn't even make sense. Oh, that's the one you were telling me about that I had never heard of.
Okay, so wait, let me turn this off. Got this on sale. It looked kind of cool. It's an RPG. Man, you still can't see it. Yeah. Atelier Ryza. Or Riza. Ever Darkness and the Secret Hideout. It's a JRPG that has a lot of alchemy in it. And apparently has a pretty cool, like, an interesting battle system. So
this was...
We're gonna give this a try. It came out last year. It was on sale.
36 seconds behind my Legacy Collection PB.
Let's do it.
But my emulation PB is 49.
I am gonna do Super Mario Galaxy on this channel at some point.
Yeah, I do.
Because I haven't played that game in forever. I could have sworn you had a sub 50. Redeem Boo. Yeah, it seems like it's cool, so I look forward to playing it. Something that's just like, we don't have the same pace with it as like Phoenix Wright, but something else that we're also doing concurrently. Speaking of which, JMT, we gotta do, probably do movie night next Thursday. I'll hit up you and tell about that. I'm paying Tal in valedictorian status for the next few months for all the art that he's done.
Like just a casual.
I feel like that's only fair because I can't give him real money. He's like, sure. And I'm like, wow, I can't believe you went for this, to be honest.
Yeah, a little bit.
I'm gonna do it casually first, then it'll depend, because I kind of want to do a 3D Mario at some point. They're just also damn intimidating. But depending on how it feels to play Galaxy again, because it's been, like Rosie pointed out when I told her, it's been a long time since I played Galaxy, and I do want to play it again.
I think I heard that Galaxy's like the least intimidating.
So yeah, that's definitely on the games to play list.
Because there's nothing too crazy.
That would probably be a really good time. I don't play enough. I don't play like any Mario on the channel, and I love Mario. I just
yeah, Mario 64 runs are crazy. Sunshine's pretty ridiculous too.
Well, hopefully, because watching Mario 64 makes me want to shit myself.
Too much, yeah. It's like to do it eventually, because it's probably
yeah, because there's a lot of like weird fucking tricks with Sunshine that can like make or break runs, and I'm like, nah.
You can get Between 2 is not bad. It's just
Got them both. What, one in Galaxy 1 and 2? Are you asking if you're talking about Galaxy 1 and 2, the answer is yes. I mean, I don't think I'd play it back to back, but I haven't played 2 in a long time. I think I've only played 2
you
once.
remember what I was saying about Sonic 3 versus
Like, I played
Sonic
Galaxy
Mania,
once, and then I played
like
it at least one more time right
extravagant
before I
adventure,
got
and then
2.
Mania is just a bunch
I
of
can't remember if I
unrelated
played
stages
Galaxy
glued
1 a
together.
third
That's the
time,
same with
though.
Galaxy and Galaxy
But that was
2.
all within a period of
Galaxy
like 3
2
years.
just feels very a collection of stages, which it basically is. It's basically the stuff that they didn't have time to finish for the first game, or ideas that they decided not to use.
Gotcha. Okay.
Power up.
I remember it playing well. I just the stages and the story or whatever else. None of that was memorable to me. I just remember I had a good time and I thought, oh, this handles very well. It's a well-made game.
Was it like that for the whole run?
All right, later, Lightgazer. Have a good night, Speed. No. I did that. It should be better now. Holy shit. It was at 15,000 milliseconds instead of 1,500. Yeah. Yep. So yeah, this is a fun night. Doing 46 Robot Man. I might like do a night where I do like 2 of those runs. I like that run. It's fun. It's probably the most chill run of all the Mega Man runs. Because, like, you're still playing Mega Man, but you're just doing the Robot Masters. And that makes the game seem... Yeah, it makes the game so much less intimidating. So it's a nice little, you know... Sit back, relax, enjoy. We did 9, which I'm probably also going to work on 9 a bit. Now, I say this, but really my focus right now is X. But I am probably going to throw a 46 Robot Masters stream at some point. Because X is...
I mean, do you really have to...
Until it pisses me off, at least. Which it will.
X? It's just a matter of getting a good run, right?
Yes. No, I definitely have to practice. Okay, so... Just a matter of getting a good run would get me into the 38. Because there are 2 big things that I missed in my PB, where that's more than 30 seconds if I get it correctly, and my PB's 39:31. But if I want to get to a 37, which was my original goal, that other minute is going to have to be taken from movements, just like straight movement. That, and also though, Iceless. Okay, to a certain extent you're right, because if Iceless, Carpet, and then the Mammoth boomerangs all go smoothly, that's another 30 seconds, I think, at least. I think it's actually more than that. But I have to get that stuff down in one go. Like, I can't be spending 30 seconds on Iceless. You know, how many attempts? I gotta get it, like, first, second try. And then I have to get Carpet. So I have to practice on those tricks a lot to make sure that I get them consistently. So that's mainly
that's what I don't like about weird tricks like that, because it's... Sometimes they're just... It feels like they're inconsistently out of your control. Like, it's not necessarily if you do it. Sometimes you can do it and you feel like, oh yeah, I did it perfectly, but it's still, you just don't get it.
I guess the difference with X is that it feels achievable. Whereas there's some of these other games with tricks where I'm like, I could never do that. At least not consistently. It feels like with X,
Nothing in X is frame perfect, right? So that's probably part of it.
No. There's only one trick that's like really just RNG. It's getting the Coanger skip in Sigma 1, but that's only an any % trick, and like the world record doesn't even do it because of how inconsistent it is. Like, you could have the perfect setup and it still might just not work.
Yeah, like, I don't remember if you were there when we were talking about this the one night. I don't remember what stream it was, but I know that sometimes, like, even runners, they'll come up with a glitch that's like so inconsistent that they're like, we're just gonna make another category to specifically not use this glitch because it's just not fun to use. Link's Awakening is like that. They have the Hinox warp where it's like you have to blow yourself up on the same frame that a Hinox grabs you, and it like throws you directly to the end of the dungeon. But it's like it's frame perfect, and it's super hard to do, to the point where they were like, okay, let's make a category that's no Hinox warp because this is terrible and we hate it.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, which makes sense that runners would just be like, dude, fuck that. Yeah, I do want to raid today, because I didn't raid yesterday. Let's see. And yes, Volpe, if you're wondering if stream is ending, so you can go to bed. Thank you for watching. Why YouTube? What the fuck is going on?
I've even thought about doing Mega Man X, like, Hadoken list, because that's part of what I don't like about it.
You could, in theory, just do an any % run and do what you want.
Which that would basically be what it is. I thought about doing Buster only, but the part that scares me there is doing Sigma with only 2 subtypes.
Sigma really isn't that difficult of a fight, but it's something you have to practice a lot. And having a bunch of health really helps. Okay, so I got Jags playing Skyrim, Kenny playing Mario Maker, Zombies playing 7 Days to Die. What is that? Seven Days to Die? That sounds interesting. Yeah, we could check out Zombies playing Day to the Dead. 7 days. Well, I think that's the title. 7 Days to Die. Ah! So loud. Oh my god. What is this? Alright.
Isn't that,
Alright, Scarlet. Alright, so if you want to join me on a raid to Zombies Go Numb, he's playing 7 Days to Die. Looks like a zombie game of some sort. End of stream credits. KY will be playing Dark Souls 3 tomorrow. I will be playing nothing tomorrow or Friday. Dungeons and Dragons night, Pathfinder night on Friday. And then Saturday we'll be playing the Atelier game. And then next week, Mega Man is back to Monday. And then Phoenix Wright Tuesday, Wednesday. So just keep that in mind. I wish I had more than 7 days.
right?
7 days would be bad. Thank you to Nintagious for joining me, as always. We'll have our next race week about 3 weeks. And the races will always be on Wednesdays now. So when that week comes, you know the Mega Man
It'll
race
be
is
July
on Wednesday.
1st, it looks like.
Oh, sweet man, already in July.
Well, that's
this year,
that's
man.
in 3 weeks, though, so...
Yeah, but still, it's almost July. But, yeah, thank you to Dragon for the raid earlier. Much appreciated, dude. And thank you to everybody who watched and came and hung out and stuff. Hope you guys have a good night. And talk to you soon.